Good evening, people. Hope people are okay. So I was just checking to see where my phone was because obviously I can't see everything on the screen. Oh, for fudge. Oh, it's just been one of them weeks, to be honest. I don't know if anybody's coming on. I have invited people whether they participate is completely up to them. So hello, David. Hope you're okay. Oh, sugar. Yeah, would help if I can see a bit better. Hello, Dazzy. You all right, dude? I hope everybody's had a kind of warmish day. I think it should have been warmer. I don't care. Just getting into this while it's being a spanner. That's better. Yeah, turn the sound off, otherwise we'll have a major echo going on. And I don't need that. Hello, Sue. Oh, that's good to hear then, Dazzy. Good to hear indeed. So how is it doing over in Ireland today? How's things been? You know, I still can't get to this used to this new setup of StreamYard. It just looks, I'm used to a bigger screen, but instead it's smaller. I'm not too sure about it. Oh, there's my water. Ooh. I do know this month. I do know this month we are meant to be going somewhere. It's been planned and everything, so it's like, yes. Hello, Anne. Hope you're okay. So I'm going to take this off in a minute. I was cold before, because I get cold very easily, even in the creature room, and I can't see the temperature going up yet. I think I turned this the wrong flipping way. Let me turn this on now. That's better. Oh dear. Been good. Been installing new kitchen appliances and taking stuff to the dump. How exciting. Hey, but think about it. At least you're doing something constructive. So you're installing a new kitchen. So getting rid of the old kitchen, which I don't blame you because our kitchen's a piece of rubbish. Do not like our kitchen. It needs complete gutting and redoing, but it's basically having money. So, and unfortunately, money doesn't fall out of the sky or grow on trees. But when these things need doing, you need to get them done, don't you? And then once things are done, you're satisfied, you're knackered, but you're like, well, at least I've achieved something. And going to the dump is probably getting rid of the old kitchen and all the extra bits of materials that you've had to use that you don't need anymore. So there you go. Yeah. I don't really have the heating on much. What I basically do is I just stick one of me hoodie things on. Like instead of having I do have dressing gowns, but sometimes I find it's easy just to put this over my head to keep warm. So I've been sat upstairs and I'm like, yeah, I'm cold now. But I always find one side of my house is really, really warm and the other side is pretty cold. But then it's an advantage when you do have a decent summer because then you have an advantage of cooling down. Hello, Dave. Hope you're okay, dude. Yes, I did read your email, by the way. So I know where you're coming from, dude. Not good from what you've said. Definitely not good. There's been so many things going on. Ooh, just put this behind me. Do you know I've got some snakes I need feeding? But it means me having to leave the live to go and do it. So I'm not doing it yet. So I'll either feed them today or tomorrow. Brand new washer and tumble dryer for the kitchen and a new fridge freezer for the static caravan. I'm broke now. I'm not bleeding surprised. Hi, Susan. Hope you're okay. So, yeah, well, I know we need a new, what the flip you call it, dryer, because ours is pants. But Like you said, you end up broke, and we've had to pay for, because obviously Simon owns this house. This is his. So he needs things doing to it. So he saves up, buys something. And because Simon can't do DIY, he's absolutely rubbish at it. So, yeah. You're running out of power. I didn't know you needed plugging in, Dave. Oh. Just because the one side of my house is warmer, like the bathroom and that side of the house. It was just nice to have a bit of a shower and not have to have the heating on. And it was really nice because even the cats know. And they all sunbathe in the bathroom because it's really warm in there. So when the sun's out, they all pile in the bathroom. Batteries not included. Well, that was a good film in its day. Not when the water valve wouldn't turn off. Oh, shit. That's not good. Wow, that's not good. See, even Dazzy agrees that Batteries Not Included was a good film. See, don't make films like that anymore, do they? In fact, that's one thing we were talking about on Simon's channel. Old comedies. What do we miss and why do we miss them? Hello, Bea. I haven't sent your prize out yet, but I will do. I've just been in most of this week and I'm hoping to get out and send things off because it's not the point of having to send it off. It's the point is it's in the bleeding way. And it's like, no, I'm going to get rid. You just post it off. But, oh, Ferris Bueller's, no, it's not Builders, it's Bueller's, isn't it? Bueller's Day Off. Yeah, I've got that on DVD. So I remember watching that when I was a teenager. I remember watching that. It's loads of them. But, you know, it's pretty good, decent films. Not like the rubbish is out today. Yeah, she did win a necklace. I've even put it in an envelope and I've still not posted it off yet. I've not even been out the house. Not this week. And usually I definitely have to be out the house because I've got to post something off anyway. And that'll be Monday next week. So hopefully I'll get everything sent off. Because, oh, yeah. I'm just falling over stuff. I'm like, I've really got to send these off. But the problem is I've been having problems with I know I'm terrible. I've been having problems with my left leg. It keeps going numb on me. I keep losing complete feeling in my left leg. Funny enough, it's the same side where I have problems with my arm and my hand. Hello, Rob. So basically, I keep losing feeling. And as I'm walking, even just around the house, it's not like I'm touching the floor. I can feel myself touching the floor with my foot, but it doesn't feel right. And a few times I put my foot down and connected with the floor and I've nearly went, whoop, forward. It's like, right, well, I'll use my other leg first for more support. But I know what'll happen. That leg will get sore because I'm putting all the pressure on that leg. It's like, you can't flip and win, can you? Right, let's have a look. What did you say? You have a spare in your toolbox, you numpty. Hello, Moon. That's the thing. When things I've taken apart, or got Simon to take it apart, but Simon's way is usually when you kick and stamp all over it. And then it's like, yeah, it's broken down. I'm like, God, you've made a mess. But sometimes when you take things apart, it's best to save some of the screws, the washers, the nuts, and all the rest of it. Because then, if you need it in the future, it's there. It's like when I used to have other broken appliances, you know, like an old TV and stuff like that. I used to cut the plugs off and save them. Loads of things I used to do, like an old top and it had buttons or something like that on. You'd cut the buttons off and save them. Because at the end of the day, you never know when you need them because they're there. So it's little things I used to do. Fair enough, I don't really wear many things with buttons these days. Majority of mine is all pulled over. A lot easier. Even my slippers are not even proper slippers. They're like these slip-on shoes, but they're like a rubber base. It could be poor blood circulation. I don't know. I don't know what's going on because I don't even sleep on that side. Because somebody suggested, "Oh, do you sleep on that side?" I don't sleep on my left-hand side. I sleep on my right-hand side. And I've been trying to walk around the house a bit more. And recently I've been waking up and the pain has been unbelievable. Been getting pain, and then, like I said, when I'm stepping down, it just feels really strange. And I do need to go to the doctors, but every time I need to go to the doctors, I've got to wait for something coming, or I've got to be somewhere, and I'm like, no. And I can't always rely on somebody being here. So it's like, oh, just one of them things. Let's see if this heater's going up high enough. Oh, yeah, I am going to get it checked out because I'm getting concerned, because I like trying to, even if it's doing things in small bits, I like to try and do something. And then I get bored quick and I'm like, bored. And I've not even been watching anything on TV at all, nothing on Amazon Prime. Just not have the mindset to do anything like that. Because sometimes you've got to be in that mind frame to be able to sit there and watch something. My mind's been like, nope, don't want to watch anything. Actually, I did watch a film with Simon last night, and it must have been okay, but it weren't brilliant. So, but I think we want to watch that. Was it 28 weeks later in the cinema? Is it 28 weeks? Not 28 weeks. Is it 28 years or whatever the fudge is called? I want to be watching that at some point. But yeah, Moon, I am wanting to get it checked out because I'm flipping sick of it now. Just when I did try ringing up the doctors, they're like, "Oh, we've changed our system again now. You've got to fill in a form to make an appointment." And I'm like, what? Why the hell do you need to fill in a form to go and see the doctors? You can't do ones where you can see them in a week's time or ring at 8 a.m. It's no, you're going to fill in a form, and then they're going to prioritize you over other people. Really? So if they think you're not a priority, they're going to push you aside and take somebody else. Somebody else is going to take your place. I don't like that idea. Really don't. So, hello, DR. Hope you're okay. Oh, it's a pain in the neck. I need to actually sort it out again. I'm going to try and ring them up again tomorrow. See what they say. I bet it is, Dave, because we've got like high winds outside. And I've got a cover on my mobility scooter, and you can hear it like flapping in the wind because we have the window open a little bit. Otherwise, it builds up a condensation. Hi, Simon, from the other room. Yeah, pale horse is Simon. Yeah, the Voyage of the Dementia, or whatever the fudge it were called. Should have been a vampire film, but I don't know. There was just, I don't know, Simon's more into accuracy of the time they're meant to display things. I think it could have been a little bit better, to be honest, because Simon was like, well, that wasn't in the book. That wasn't in the book. Because he's obviously read an awful lot of graphic novels and everything related to the vampires and Dracula and all the rest. Figures, you're playing Gears of War? How dare you? Yeah, it could have been. I do believe it could have been better. I do. So I don't flipping know. But that film that we're going to see in cinema, I can't wait. Cuddling the cats is only in the front room. There's only 3 cats in there, if I remember right. Yeah, 3 cats. That's Natsu. Yeah, Dracula. Natsu, Evie, and Elle. Cats you don't really see very often on the channel. And I've got to go in there at some point and flea 2 of them. So that's me having no skin left. Yeah, I'm the person that gets the medication giver. It's warming up a little bit in here now. Thank goodness. I need to because the bearded dragon, well, I've opened the door and it just gives her time to come out. She was out yesterday. So I try and get her out as much as I can. In fact, later on today, I'm going to give her some food. So she'll be pleased. But yeah, Forrest, she's good. She has a bit of a little attitude, but I just think it's just her. She's great. And then I ended up having a frog attached to me last night. Decided it was jumping on my hand. So I'm like, well, how the hell am I going to feed you if you sat on my hand? I can't feed you and grab crickets at the same time. He does it a few times, the frog. Well, you know, I'll be doing something like I was cleaning out his water bowl because, unfortunately, what the frogs do is they'll jump into it and then they'll crap in it, and I'm just like, really? So obviously, I've got to clean it out, fill it up again, and then he decided, oh, stuff this, I'm jumping on your hand, and I'm like, well, how the hell am I gonna? Yeah, it's like having a paddling pool for the frog. I mean, there's 3 of them up there, but the 2 males get in the water, and it's big enough for both of them as well, but it's not too deep. Because what people don't realise, yeah, what people don't realise is not all frogs actually stay in the water. They'll swim across the top, but they can't literally stay in there. They'll actually have to get out and rest on a rock or maybe the side of a bank of a river or... I do not know, Dave. I haven't a clue because I'm on my own again. But I kind of know why. I can't tell anybody else, unfortunately. But I do know some reasons why. So it's nothing much I can do about it. It's pants, but what can you do? But it's just that time of year. Are you coming out yet, you woman? I know I had the yellow snake out last night. I'm not bringing this one out yet. He's not awake. But I might bring him out afterwards. The banana banana spider or spider. Oh, bloody hell, I don't know. People are out recording exploits, but they probably are. The weather's getting better, so they want to take the time to get out while the weather's okay. Which I don't blame them. That is why we're going somewhere this month as well, which I can't wait. Because it'll be something different. But how's people been enjoying the one-to-one with Simon and me? Because obviously we've been doing stuff for some of Simon's experiences with the paranormal and stuff that he thought, which was he perceived as aliens, but we're not. But you have to see the video to find out. That's if you've seen it. And some of the animal travels we've done so far. Oh, thanks, Dave. I'm sure Simon's head's not going to get, it's going to get so big he won't be able to fit through the door. Yeah, they are interesting. I mean, I've had some experiences. But sometimes it's just initially trying to remember. But when I do see something, I just completely especially when you're living in it, living with it, I tend to like, I know what you're doing. You're expecting a reaction, and I'm not going to react. So it doesn't get the reaction it wants. Thanks, Anne. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Yeah, I was sorting out me jumping spiders last night, but my female's vanished. Don't know where the fudge she's gone. And I thought, oh, maybe they do eat the females, but they don't. The babies don't eat the females when it comes to jumping spiders. So where she's gone, I do not know. Any paracetamol? You mean paranormal? We want to do some, but some of them's going to be outside. And we do want to go to places, but everything's money. So what people don't realize, you don't make, when people do YouTube and you see them doing video after video after video, you know the reason why. It's because basically you only get a few pounds, and I'm not kidding, sometimes even £1 per video. I kid you not. Hi Leah. Yes, I'm on my own again. So yeah, now I understand why people struggle. Hi Mark. Why don't you get aspirin? Ooh. Because parrots ate them all. Oh fudge. Oh my days. Oh my days. So yes, I was sorting out at silly o'clock in the morning. You're in the bath. Okay. Leah. Yeah, I was sorting them out. And like I said, I don't know where the female's gone. I didn't even notice if she had escaped. If she has, I've missed it. She's gone quick. And normally I notice stuff like that. So where she's gone, I don't know. Maybe a ghost has kidnapped her. I don't flipping know. But no, she's left me loads of little babies. I'm like, oh, what the hell? So yeah, I was busy sorting that out at silly o'clock this morning. Because after I'd sorted out what I needed to do, I'm like, right, I'm going to bed. Right, I just sprayed this one because you need to provide moisture. And then I'm like, oh, they're coming out of the egg sac. Oh, I need to rehouse these. Well, put them in a big tub together. Yes, and were they cooperating? No. One was going one way, one was going another. Some were hiding underneath things. I'm like, where do you think you're going? You're not going to survive in this room 2 minutes. Not because anything will happen with forest eating them. Some stupid little, oh, what the hell are they called? Cellar spiders. God, they're a pain in the neck. They're everywhere. And as much as I get rid of them, they come back. How the hell does that work, Dave? One phone charging wire 14 hours, the other 2 hours. That means one of them's not one of them fast chargers. I don't even think this phone needs charging. Yeah, it's only down to 74. The other phone right in front of me. Yeah. 150. That's why I'm buying a couple off you. But because of the ones I've not got. But some of the repeats where I've got several of, I always get rid of at least one or two. Because I don't really want several of the same. Because as you can see, my room is not that roomy. And I do think I need to... Yeah, sounds like it, doesn't it, Leah? They're both the same, Borton, Pound. Ah, that's why. I wouldn't buy anything from Poundland because you get what you pay for. I've done that before and they're absolute pants. If you get all them ones that are like the ordinary plastic wire, they're rubbish. I prefer these ones. This one's still plugged in. So keep one down here and the other's upstairs. Where they're like corded. Because obviously what you don't realise under the coating, all they are is these tiny little wires about maybe a hair, slightly thicker than a hair. I paid more than £7, but these ones are about 2 meters long. Yeah, I think this one she did a bit more than 30. But like I said, I don't know where the female went. She completely just vanished. And I even had to check because I even knew that baby jumping spiders don't eat the female. But I thought, do you know what? I'll check. Maybe there's been one exception, but no, there hasn't. So I was like, oh, okay, she's vanished. So how she vanished? Yeah, the wires are fast, the ones on Amazon. Yeah, that's why I get the ones that are coated with it's gone down here now, hasn't it? These, I don't get the actual plastic wires because they break easy. I find as soon as they start bending in all sorts of directions. I hope she turns up as well because I don't know where the hell she's gone. I mean, I've got other females. So that's not the point. She's the one that's up the duff. She's pregnant. So it's like, where? Because she wasn't in the bottom of her enclosure. So I went through that. So it's like, how? Because I put, I don't know if I've left it down. No. I put a stocking over the top so the babies didn't escape. So when she disappeared, I don't know. Oh, it's a jumping spider, Dave. She's pregnant. They drop a few egg sacs. And now she had a second one. And then I don't know where the hell she's gone. Because she was coming down for food. So I don't know what the hell's going on. I mean, I've got other females, but the male's on his way out. But I do have other male jumping spiders anyway. They're just not of age to breed yet. And then I've got other different types of jumping spiders. Thank you, Leah. And find out if any of them nut jobs want to come on. Let them know. Simon, no. Just no. I'd be very surprised if you're pregnant now, Dave. Seriously, seriously surprised. That would be confusing. Oh dear. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Got me tea. Or my fruit tea that I have. I don't think this bearded dragon's coming out yet. I'll have to check to see if her heater's on. I wouldn't want 1,000 of any babies. The ones that I've got were enough. Hi, Donna. Hi, Adrian. Hope you're all good. I will actually throw the, what's it called? The link in the chat in a minute. So if you want to come on, you can come on. But if I don't know you or you've not got the camera, I mean, there's the odd exceptions you can get away with it. But if you don't have a camera, you can't come on unless I know a couple of people don't have cameras, but I personally know who they are. So that's fine. But there you go. And if you're exposing yourself to any sort of things, you will be booted. And I mean booted from the chat and banned. Hello, other Dave. So now we've got to say Glasgow Dave and other Dave. Ooh, dear me. Yeah, it's warming up in here. It got really warm last night, so I turned down the heater in here, and now it's warm. It cooled down. So you're all warm. Exactly. Oh, you're awake now, are you? You awake? They're probably thinking of food. Oh, my days. Right, I'm going to do it. Where the buggering owl is it? No, I don't want to use that. Trying to get used to all this. I don't like how they've changed all this around. Do not like it. Yeah, fudge. But yeah. bloody. Oh, so Rob round two. Oh no, not used to. That's it again with the weird innuendos. Oh. That was definitely weird stuff. Just got to check to see if her heater's on. She might be just being a little git. Yes, it's on. Flipping it. Oh, my leg is hurting. Has anybody got a new leg? I think I need a new leg. Oops. Dropped everything down here on the floor. I was moving it. Ah, chaos. Oh, right. Turn around again. We're back. They're both on one. Oh, no way could he forget. He couldn't remember anything. That is really funny. You were coming out with some really bizarre things, I tell you that. Both of you were. Private registration. Private registration for what, Dave? First years. Oh, right. You're going to watch it in the morning and then be like, what the hell was I on about? Oh, right. Okay. Your car. Fair enough. No, nobody knew what the hell you both were talking about. It was some sort of secret language going on. I noticed. What the hell is that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh. Why is it? You feel you tidy up your room, this room. Oh, here she comes. And I'll tidy it up and it'll look great. And then I'll do something, turn around and it's a mess again. It's like, who the hell came in here? I'll just blame Simon. It's all his fault. He just thought about messing it up. Are you coming out? Come on. Come on. Don't look at me like that. Come on. You both had some sort of secret language going on. You're not dead, Simon. Nice try. Nice try. You're sat in the other room. Like you said, you're on Gears of War. There's no getting out of that one. Besides, if you were, I'd reanimate you. Bring you back to life. Couple of wires from the electrics. That's it. Just got you. Oh, very nice. It's amazing. You've just had that done and you're talking just now. As if nothing had happened. Oh, he doesn't get out of washing the dishes. He's the only one who washes the dishes. Hello, Lewis. He does the dishes. I can't stand up and do the dishes. Otherwise, the floor would be covered in broken crockery. And I haven't got a chair to take to the dishes to do the washing up. And that's the only dishwasher we've got is Simon. In fact, we've got no flipping room in that kitchen. That kitchen is tiny. It's the smallest kitchen I've ever had. You respawned. Yeah, well, that's the advantage. You can't do that in real life. You can't respawn in real life. Only in games. Right. Let's try and think of a good subject. What do people miss in, let's see. No, there's no way of getting out of doing the dishes, dude. Okay, Anne, thanks for coming off for a few seconds. Catch you later. Oh, okay, Leah. What's I going to say now? What do people miss from the 80s, the 90s? What we don't have now. So, thanks so much, appreciated. But yeah, what do you miss from the 80s or the 90s community? Yeah, people don't seem to get together as much anymore, I think. So I do agree, it's community. I mean, it's all right getting into communities when you're online and internet. Why? What did your printer do wrong, Dave? Oh, she's out. Yeah. Dave has a membership. Woohoo! Cheaper price in the shop. Well, it's true, really, because everything's gone up so extortionately. There'd be a time that you could actually go and buy a load of things. Proper music. Very true. Woo! Leah's back to being a member. Yay. That's all right then. So what other things do you miss from the 80s or the 90s? I miss being able to talk or have a laugh and people see it as a joke. Where people don't get so upset and whinging over stuff. You come out with something and people are like, oh, that's it. You can't say that, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to phone the police now because you said this. Yeah. I suppose a lot of things in the gay scene has changed quite a lot. I do believe that has. Because I've got a few gay friends anyway. And quite a lot of them are not liking the way things are now. And it feels like everything they fought for is getting pushed aside for other communities. So I know a few people are upset about that. I do believe that there was a time that people would actually go out and enjoy themselves. And it doesn't seem to happen anymore. We noticed there was no PC in the 80s. Also, there was a time that you'd go out and you'd meet up with friends and you'd have a general laugh. Fair enough, I don't like people smoking, but it's killed off the scene in the pubs. Going out with a fire, but yeah, good grief. It was busier. Now it's just everybody wants to stay in. Yeah, some of the TV was really well, you were excited to watch it. Now you find it's just the biggest pile of rubbish and you're like, why? And what they're doing nowadays, they'll either rebooting something and they make it worse. Rebooting it but not for the better. People handing flyers outside clubs. Good God. Yeah. Cigs and chewing gum and a vending machine. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't smoke. I knew enough people that did. And then, as well, I'd hear them cursing like, damn, that thing is so expensive. Oh, damn. I bet they If they'd seen this far into the future, they'd be like, no. Yeah, Christmas is crap because they've taken so much of the enjoyment out of it, and they put things in the shops far too early. It's like, soon as Halloween's not even over in October, everything's replaced. In fact, there's even Christmas stuff in as well as Halloween stuff. But the Christmas stuff's taking over. It can be in as early as August, September. Freddos. Yeah, I remember getting Freddos at 10p. Yep. I don't know how much they are now. But you would get them in the... where did you get them? In the selection boxes. And then the curly whirlies used to be a proper size. Big, thick things. And I don't like the way Cadbury's tastes. I think Cadbury's tastes absolutely nasty. Do not like the taste of it. I mean, fair enough, not everybody's experienced how Cadbury's used to be. But I know a lot of people that... I know a lot of people have. Oh God, yeah, going to the shop and coming back with change. I used to love doing that. I'm gonna put this up too warm now. Oh no, I wouldn't buy an Easter egg. Just in the state of Easter eggs, you used to enjoy stuff like that. Do I remember Taz? I can't remember what. Yes, I do. I do remember Taz bars. I do remember them. Blackjacks. Oh yeah, for half a penny. I've still got some of the old half pennies as well. Cans of milk. Yes, I remember the cans of milk. I do remember them. Bag of chips. Yep. Space special drink, the green stuff. I think I kind of remember that. Kind of. I used to like it when magazines were about 10 to 20 pence. Oh, I used to love it then. Chopper bikes, yep. I used to go on my mate's chopper bike, that is. Or anybody's got them mine in the gutter. Yeah, because they're trying to get rid of the word Easter, aren't they? Don't blame them. Oh, Viz comics, yeah. I used to get them, believe it or not, and just sit there and laugh at them because they were really ridiculous but funny. Computer mags with tapes attached. Yep. It's just strange when you see that. Or when you had the records and they're them like floppy disk ones. Well, not floppy disk, but they're like the plastic ones that you could put on the record player. Dennis the Menace before they ruined him. Yeah. Oh, the bunny hop and BMXs. Yep. I remember getting a BMX for one of my children. Hello, Steve. You all right, dude? We're trying to remember things that we missed from the 80s and 90s. So what do you miss? There's going to be lots of things that people miss. I always find it's such a good conversation to have with people because there was so much that they had then that they don't have now. Smash It. Yeah, I used to get the Smash Hits magazine. And in fact, I've still got some song lyrics for an album that I got, and it was called the Smash Hits Songs. And I actually saved it, and I've still got it. And so it's like, yay, platform shoes. What are you on about, Steve? They still got them, like what are they called? Was it Beetle shoes? Rubik's cubes, yeah. And you'd have to be clever to get all the pieces back. And then when nobody was looking, you'd pull all the stickers off and do it yourself and be like, yeah, see, I've done it. See, brilliant. Yeah. There were days that you were really excited for that new film and you were like, yes. Atari, yep. I remember the Atari. I think I had one of them, actually. Oh, I should have not got rid of it. But there you go. Pogs, yeah. Remember my kids collecting pogs? So we used to have a bucket and they used to just save them all, and then they'd fight over them like, that's mine. No, it isn't. It's mine. Yep. So they don't have people now that say they've oh yeah, I remember when they put them on the shoes. But yeah, you'd go out dressed as a tomboy and you'd be a tomboy but still a girl, because you wouldn't be seen as anything else other than that. Pod shoes, I don't remember them. Northern Soul trousers, so Sega Mega Drives, yep. Chelsea boots, I don't remember them. Free speech, yes. Very, very true, Mark. Very true. Like I was saying earlier, as soon as you say something, it's like, oh, you're saying that, oh, you're racist, oh, you're this, you're that. And it's like, nope. Oh, the trolls, yeah. Hi, shrimp. I used to get the little ones, and then you get the big ones. And then everybody said, I've got the one with the green hair. No, I got the one with the yellow hair. Chinos, yeah, I remember them. Remembers Pop and his kids getting told off for spitting on the TV screen. I don't remember that one. Chinos, yeah. Do not remember that for some weird reason. Don't know. The lads' diamond print jumpers. Oh, God. Polly Pocket, yeah. I remember buying that for my youngest daughter. She used to love them. I don't remember, Dave. Leg warmers, yep. Used to have different colours of them. Yes. I used to get the smash hits, and there was another one I used to get. I can't remember what the hell it was called. Yeah, believe it, there was a magazine called Jackie. I used to get that too. MTV was big, yeah. MTV was worth watching. Basic rollers, tartan pants. Oh God, yeah, I remember that. Transformers G1 was your favourite. TV show Grimlock was your favourite character. Cool. Cool, indeed. I just remember that everybody would go outside and interact more. You'd show off the latest bike that you had, roller skates, roller boots. Oh yeah, acid wash denims. Oh yeah, cool. There'd be all sorts. People would all meet together. They'd play marbles or conkers or other games like British Bulldog, or there'd be a few others. Oh, Care Bears. I've actually got a purple Care Bear. I don't think it's down here. I think it's upstairs. But I only got it because it was purple. Fraggle Rock, used to love watching that. Used to think it was funny. Used to get up in the morning. Even when SMTV was on, even though I was an adult, I used to fight the kids to get down to watch the TV, because I used to think all the innuendos that they used on the program were hilarious. And I had to watch it just to laugh. And the kids would be like, what are you laughing at? Nothing. Yeah, I'm still glad we got South Park. South Park's I do like South Park. South Park's funny. Rod Hull and Emu, yeah. Was used to do the all Pink Windmill show. Used to love watching that. Kirby. Oh yes. Making dens, yeah. Grot bags. Yeah, it used to be great. You used to find all bits of old stuff and you put it together like an old chair and everything, and be like, right, let's play house. And the mum, and you're the dad, and you're the child number one, and you're child number two. Or you play schools, Rainbow, yeah. Rock bags. No, Simon, I am not dressing up as grot bags for Halloween. You can puddle off. Smoking was normal, yeah, I should mention that. I mean, I'm a non-smoker, but smoking in the pubs It drew people away from it, and you were going there to get away from home, or a long day at work if people are working, or, you know, you're there to unwind, have a laugh with your friends, and be in a great atmosphere. Now, I remember the day that they actually banned it, and everybody had to go outside, and you'd see them all huddling around. Everybody's like, as soon as I finishes, I'll be going inside. Oh yeah, you used to be able to take the bottles back and you'd get your money back. Apparently, from what I read online, they're meant to be bringing that back, but we'll see how that goes. We still have an ice cream van coming round, Dave, Glasgow Dave. I give you funny. Yes, exactly. Use your own imagination to make up a game. Oh, yes, I remember doing that. Mr. Whippy. Yeah, British Bulldog. Used to love that. And you'd always get somebody bombing through, and you're like, ah, hold on, they're going to break through. Another one I used to play was elastics, and you'd get that really, really giant elastic, and you'd jump inside and then jump outside and left and right and do other amazing things. Yes, I just about remember the Rag and Bone Man. I remember the Rag and Bone Man in round Oldham. I used to watch him coming along in his cart. Now you just got to watch him on TV with the old Steptoe and Sons instead. Guy that sold the whelks and candy apples. Don't know about that. No, Simon, I am not dressing up as grot bags. Yeah, I agree, Leah. Candy apples, you used to have to get them in the shops, but everything's banned because it's bad for you. Don't give you a chance to make that decision yourself. It's like, no, you will do a sugar tax. Yes, we'll tax you on sugar. The pop wagon, yes. Used to be great. They'd come in, you'd get a few bottles. Once they're empty, you'd send them back and you'd get money knocked off the next lot. He's not getting a bit of grot bag. Yes, I know. Well, you watched it all the way through, and I watched some with you. The frozen juice cartons. Yeah, Jubilees. I'm sure you can still get them. I'm not too sure. Scarlet Witch. Say nothing, Simon. It's all coming out now. Okay, Leah. It's all coming out. All coming out. Don't you agree with him? Eating it. Funny thing, yeah, I remember them because they're like pink ice cream, and you get it on a stick. Yeah. 10p mix, yeah. And that's when you would get half-penny sweets. So instead of getting 10 sweeties, sometimes you'd get 20. The socks with toes. Yeah, I do believe sometimes you could get them on, I don't know about Temu, but I think they were in Wish at one point. Secret bars. Oh, the can of Ben Shaw's, Dandelion and Burdock. I'm sure I've seen them in B&M, believe it or not. Because sometimes they'll have retro sweets and pop it in there. Let's have a look. The episode where he splits up the house. Oh, yeah. There's a fire, but they can't get in because they don't know. They don't have the change from the turnstile. Yep. White's cream soda. Yep. I remember the men wearing cloaks and dads bringing home a bottle of Ben Shaw's with a cork top. No, I don't remember that. I was a little bit of a earlier one. Yeah, Ben Shaw's is still going, but not with a cork top though. Need an outlet, yeah. You're off and on like a fiddler's elbow. Okay, Barry. Sorry, Barry Storms just left me a message. Voice notes. Oh dear. American cream soda. I think they do them in B&M as well. I'm not too sure. Wooden clogs. Oh, fudge. Why do I keep getting alerts? Let's have a look. Milk tray advert. Yeah, they used to be funny. Oh, I used to like the cinnamon balls, Dave. Used to love them. Sometimes you can get them at the odd shops that have the retro sweets, and it's like cinnamon balls. Oh yeah, sugar free. Yuck, not nice. But I don't drink that much pop anyway. I used to. Used to drink loads. Now I don't anymore. What the fudge is that? I've missed something. The Tango advert, yeah. The wooden clogs are comfy. Good grief. I don't definitely. Yeah. The Tango advert, and the guy would come over, a big guy who were painted orange, and he'd come over and do daft things. But then they banned it because they said it was happy slapping, if you remember. So children would go around in schools and slapping each other and doing really daft things. So they banned the advert. And it's like, really? Virgin Cola. I'm not too sure if they have that anymore. But there is some sweets that I do miss. So it's just remembering them. So I know they only recently got rid of Caramax. And I like them. But I don't. It's one of the things I don't have as much. And I've actually cut back on a lot of sweets. He-Man. The other cartoons. There used to be sense of humor, and sometimes they'll be giving you like, well, don't do this and don't do that. The government danger videos, is that the one where they had the one with the power stations and telling people to keep away from the electric power places where they got the overhanging lines? I remember all them. And they used to have the Green Cross code and all that. Ones where the boy had the frisbee. Yes, that's the one. And you throw it on top, and then you'd get a shock. The power lines, yep. And the train tracks, yes. TV show nightmares. Where am I? Be a case of, well, if you don't know where you are, you're screwed. Charlie says, yep. Just remember them coming on. And you're always meow, 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 meow. Oi. Hello, Liam. Cheeky sod. Give you a danger warning. It reminded me of all the advert shits that they were terrible. I mean, the adverts they've got now, you sit there and it's like, oh my God, is this meant to be funny? But I used to like all the adverts, like they used to do the Hamlet cigar ones, and Russ Abbott, and he was always doing something to Des O'Connor's records, like he was using them as clay pigeon shooting, or putting a speaker in the water and all the fish jumping out. Yes, Liam, I'll let you off this time. Maybe. Oh, Nightmare, yeah. The one where he drowns in a river. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. The old trams, yeah. So what else? Fishing. Yeah, that's the fishing one. And everything, Des O'Connor must have been a real good sport because he was always the butt of the joke. But that's it. You could have a laugh. Hello, Louise. Nowadays, everybody's offended or somebody's offended for you. But a lot of it is it's just having a laugh. Yeah, but the thing is, they used to show a bit more to show how devastating some stuff were. Like they'll do the ones for the drinking and driving and stuff like that. Some of them were pretty brutal. Really were brutal. Yep. There used to be a time you could have fun. And everybody be in and out of each other's houses. Now you can't even do that because you're afraid if somebody slips up or you say something accidental, they're going to be on the phone to the police, or they're going to be saying, well, you've said this wrong, even though you've said it by accident, or you've just like, well, hang on a minute, it's just a normal word. And then somebody gets up, yeah, you're right, Simon. And somebody starts crying about it. Oh, he offended me. Well, that's it now. I need to go and have counselling and stuff like that because I'm so traumatized. It's like, no. Some people have been through real trauma. Give it a break. Yeah. See, that's the advantage. We've made friends all over the world. But then years ago, I used to have a pen friend. Don't talk to strangers. Yep. The Cats in the Cradle one. I think I remember that. I do remember we used to have assembly and you'd have to pray in school and you'd have an assembly and everybody was actually singing hymns. But yeah, I did have a pen friend I used to write to when I was younger. I was always writing letters when I was like a teenager, young teenager. But children don't do that, and it's emails. And I find that children nowadays, I mean, fair enough, you get dyslexics. That can't be helped. But people that can learn decide not to because everything is written for them. So basically, if you're spelling a word, easy word that is, and then you find it'll come up and it'll write it for you. But then if they're doing something as simple as writing in a card or something like that, and they can't spell the word, and it's like, is this a new word? I don't remember this one being out. Variety of music, that's it. Because everybody's put into a box. Well, you like that type of music, you go in that box, you like that type. And it's all stereotyped. But people were judged on the way they were. And it's like, why? I used to hang around with mates and some would be like, some like metal, some like rap, some like this, some like that. And we did not care because it'd all be mates together because everybody had a different, different tastes. And we were all still mates at the end of the day. Yeah, YouTube is good for finding new music. Sometimes you don't know if something's been released and then you look and you're like, yes, they've got a new song coming out. And they can also alert you to when something gets released in the shops or online. So, no, not football. Definitely not football. Glasgow Dave. Covering the holes on a used tape and record. Oh, yes. I think everybody did that with the tapes. Yeah, it does suck, Leah. I don't like football. And you get a tape and you'd be basically recording the song off the radio. Hello, Barry.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine. I do not like this, so hold on. Is there any way you can make this? That's better.
Gosh, you don't want to see me that bad, do you?
No, give over. Yes, I remember cassette tapes would chew up, and you were there with a pen or a pencil, and you're like, it will wind up, it will work, it will work, and you're trying to straighten it out before you can put the cassette back in to try it.
I still have a whole bunch of cassettes.
Oh, I've got some. I've still got some. Still kept them, and I've still got a thing to play them on as well.
Hmm.
That's it. Yeah, wrestling. Yeah, used to like watching more wrestling then. Sega Mega Drive. Yep. Yeah, just talking of memories from stuff that we liked in the 80s, 90s. Things are a lot cheaper then than they are now. Obviously, freedom of speech. Yeah, you could talk about anything. People weren't upset.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Giant Haystacks and Big Daddy. I used to love watching them on the TV. Super Mario. Yep. I remember some. I know they've got all newer stuff out, I think. I don't bloody know. Not watched cartoons in ages because I don't have kids here anymore.
Yeah, that's never stopped me.
We've got no cartoon channels anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, we still watch things like South Park and stuff like that because it's absolutely hilarious. Yes, it's the knockout. That was good, except for one of the presenters. Unfortunately, Rob. We used to love watching it though. See, there's loads of things that people miss. It's just, I don't know. And you know your neighbours. Exactly. I know my neighbours here, luckily, but some places it's like, yeah, who killed Kenny? Yes.
Yeah, South Park. That was awesome.
Oh, we've got, I don't know, how many have we got, Simon, on DVD at the moment? I'm sure we're quite far up. We just need to buy more. Just sit there laughing at them. We could leave our doors open. True. Youth clubs. Yeah, there's not many about. Calling everyone auntie and uncle. Yep. Because obviously you'd see your parents' friends or your next door neighbours and you'd actually have more respect for them. So it'd be either auntie or uncle, or you'd say Mr. or Mrs. because you had more respect for the person there.
And they didn't have a bit of trouble helping you out either.
No, they didn't. You were wanting to do it.
Yeah.
What's he said that? I bloody missed something now. Blake 7. Yeah, I remember watching Blake 7. Where are we?
Yeah. I can't reach you.
Badge. Classic Star Trek or The Next Generation. Yep. Nowadays it's Uncle Marg. Auntie John. Yep. Dave. Very, very true.
Oh, the cartoon version of Star Trek was so cheesy, but I still watched it.
Oh dear. TV. Oh yeah, TV program V. Yeah, I used to watch that.
Yeah.
In the 80s. Yeah, it was in the 80s.
There's 2 versions of that.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right.
Not sure what year the next they kind of picked up where they left off.
Ah, right. Yeah,
I can't remember what year that came out, but it was well done. I mean, it, more detail. I think that the graphics and everything was so much better too. So
yeah, well, obviously things improved, but then they seem to like let it take over too much, and then you can see that it's all this really, really bad effects, and you're like, they don't really put much effort to it, and it looks really, really bad.
Yeah, a good example of that is the original Battlestar Galactica.
Oh,
the original was so cheesy. It was just slow, and I really couldn't get into it. But then when they they redid it. You know, it was just so much better.
I watched both.
And I don't like remakes, but that one right there,
Yeah.
I let that one go because, you know, Katie Sackhoff. Yeah.
Babylon 5, yes.
Babylon 5, yeah.
Yeah, because we Simon and I watched it a few years back. Watched them. Computer games was simple. Yeah, Simon goes on all the ones that are not so simple. Terry likes all them programs. Cool. Oh, so we got Buck Rogers. Oh yeah, it used to make me laugh watching that. Buck Rogers. Used to love watching that. Lost in Space, the old or the new one. I've watched both again.
Mm.
And they don't auto spell. Yep, correct. Very, very correct. Oh dear. So you finally got your internet sorted out then, Barry?
Yeah.
Good.
Although, I guess next time I go to town, I have to take this old modem, which, you know, they provided mailing and everything for it. I'm going to have to take it to the post office myself because apparently I can't get the mailman to slow down long enough to grab it. Like they're like shoving stuff in my mailbox and flooring it. So
Leave it.
I don't know what the hell their problem is, but
Yeah. Lost in Space. Oh, is that the Sam? You repeated yourself. Lost in Space. Is that the new one? If I remember right. I
it
think.
wasn't very good.
Oh, I know what you're on about. The one with was it Matt LeBlanc? Yeah, it was terrible. Kojak, yeah. Quincy, yeah. Some of them were pretty good to watch. All right, Rob. Catch you later, mate. Thank you for coming in. Take care, dude. Ooh. The film. Yeah, that film was bad. Columbo. Yes, I remember Columbo.
I never could get into that one.
It used to be strange because was it Peter Falk could be like, well, my wife, and it'd be like, oh God, here we go. Yeah, the Gary Oldman. Yeah, I remember. It was terrible. Was terrible. But still, they don't make films like the way they used to now. Okay, Leah. A majority of the time, there used to be a time you'd sit there and be like, right, got to watch this, got to watch that, got to watch that. Half the time it's like, let's watch something else we've not watched in ages because there's absolutely bugger all on worth watching. Yeah, we went through all the X-Files, watched them all the way through from the beginning, including the films.
Yeah. I just watched the films last week.
All right.
Come on. There you go. Good job.
No.
He's got a bed for me today.
Oh, you got a bed? Good.
Yeah, I got a bed. Yeah.
Good.
But it takes up most of the room.
Don't matter. You need it.
There's the door. And there's... my back was screaming. But like, so it's really hard to tell, but...
It's lucky you're thin, isn't it, then?
When you first come in... Huh? Do what?
It's lucky you're a lot thinner to get through that little gap. But I bet the cats are loving it.
Oh, they are.
A lot better than the cot that you had. That thing was horrible. Not good. Yeah, like you said, your back. It's only so long. It's all right if you're going camping or something, but... Or you put somebody up for the night, somebody that's come over. But
I
actually
wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't torture my guests that way. I'd probably put them in my bed and I would sleep in the cot, if it was for a night.
Oh, no.
No way I would put a a friend on the cot. And, good luck with
Uh,
this.
yeah. I don't know how you coped with that thing. It's lucky you've got something better now.
We had some severe storms last night, and
All right.
a
Yeah.
tornado.
Oh.
This tornado traveled 20 miles before it stopped somewhere just north of here. If it wasn't for this valley protecting us, we probably would have gotten it pretty bad.
Wow.
We were,
So basically, you're pretty
we were
lucky
lucky.
where you are at the moment.
Yeah.
But you're lower down now, because before you used to be higher up. Did you get hit by more storms when you were higher up?
About the same, really. I mean, because the ridge line is much higher than even back there at the other place.
Yeah, but
So
at least you don't have
it's
to walk up and down a hill like you used to.
no, I really really appreciate not having to climb that damn hill. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that wouldn't have been much fun, especially in the snow, because the snow slows you down, especially if you're afraid of slipping.
Yeah. Now, well, if I had to, I would have walked through the yard. No big deal there. But
Yeah.
so we're not out of the woods. We still have a lot of rain coming down, and I rode with a friend to town, and most of the creeks and streams are over the banks, so we're gonna
Oh,
have some flooding, but not where I'm at. So
that's lucky then. It's good that it's not come
yeah,
up near where you are.
yeah. We had a lot. Past 2 nights. See, night before last was supposed to be bad, and
Yeah.
they overinflated it.
Oh,
At
yeah.
least for
Sometimes
my
they do that.
opinion.
Sometimes I
Yeah.
think the news does that. They'll say, "Oh, yeah, this is going to be this bad," and then you're like, "Is that it?"
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, and I'm not complaining. I'm glad it didn't get as bad as he said, because
Yeah, exactly.
the night before they were saying winds up to 100 plus, and I was like, "Whoa, wait a minute."
Yeah.
And
Last thing you need is your building getting blown away. It's like, nope.
I don't mind, storm spotting, but I hate doing it at night because you can't see anything.
Yeah.
You just have to go by radar only.
Yeah. Very, very daunting. No, Kitty.
Say hi to Jackie.
Which one's this?
This is Tiger.
Tiger. Oh, like the
He's-
collar.
He
Really
doesn't
pretty.
like to be on camera.
Oh, but he looks so fluffy.
He is. Look at this tail.
Yeah, that is a brush. Look at
Yeah. He won't sit
No.
still for a brush.
that.
You have to catch him when he's asleep.
Which one's asleep?
Now you got to catch him asleep to brush him. That's
Ah,
the only way you
right.
can do it. Otherwise, he's all claws and teeth.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah.
He's got a
Got
sister.
some I've got some like that.
His sister's fluffy like him too.
So, what films did you like in the 80s, 90s?
Well, I really didn't have a lot of time to watch any. It seemed like later on I had to catch up. So it wasn't till like early 2000s I started catching up on the movies that I never had time to watch.
So, what did you watch that's from that era?
It's mostly sci-fi,
Yeah, but that's decent. That's all the decent stuff. Things like Terminator.
because I didn't really care for my first wife was into all the love stories and dramas, and I couldn't get into.
Do not like them.
I
Just
couldn't get
so
into those.
big cliche and everything. They do not like each other, and they're doing this and doing that. And the next minute they're getting married. It's like, oh my God, we didn't see that coming.
Oh yeah,
Annoys me. It's like, this is not real life. But we don't
They,
want it to be real life, but it's boring.
what is that? That one that was all the movies are all love stories, but they all have the same, pretty much the same storyline. You know, was that? It's not American Greetings. It's oh god,
I don't know.
there's some company that's well known for like greeting cards and shit, and they put out movies, and every single one of them is the same. Just different characters, different storyline, but it's all they hate each other, and then they fall in love, and then they break up, and then they get back together. It's like,
yeah,
I've seen this already. I don't care what you call it. I've seen it already.
Yep. How many times? It's like, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, I remember the old test card they used to put on the TV, because the TV used to never be on all night. Remember that? It would come to a certain time. It's like the TV's finished, and now the TV won't be back on to such time in the morning. We're like, no. Mills and Boone, yeah, it does sound like a Mills and Boone book, doesn't it? It's like, nah. I refuse to read them. I think I maybe looked at once and I'm like, oh my god, what's this rubbish? I'm not reading this. I can honestly say I don't own any rubbish like that. Mine's all like me action, me thriller, me sci-fi, horror, you know, all the rest of it. But comedy but all these crappy love stories. No. Just can't be doing with things that really end up really predictable. And Reader's Digest. Oh, good God. Yes, I remember Reader's Digest. Look through some of it, and some of it was just pants. Or terrible. Oh, dear. Oh. Yeah, a lot of things have changed that. Yeah. And when they show the remake, films like Aliens, the thing, yeah. Fly, Terminator, Fright Night, Lost Boys, Total Recall, Conan the Barbarian. The 80s were brilliant for film. Yeah, they were. They're all decent films. And then what they've remade something again for the third time. The first two remakes were fine. The what's it flipping called now? And somebody said it's the new remake's rubbish. It's one with the vampire. What it's called now? Can't remember it. So I know one was with David Soul, and the other one was with Rob Lowe, I think. Can't remember what it was called now. Forgot. Do you remember, Simon?
Must not have been very good.
No, he should do.
Remember.
He's playing a game in the other room, so I don't know yet. It obviously weren't Fright Night, it was something else. They did it was the third time, and it's like, no. I know they keep saying they're going to make another Nightmare on Elm Street, and it's like, really? Salem's Lot. There we go. Yeah, that was it. Because apparently they've done a third one. He's playing Gears of War, Dave. Yeah, Salem's Lot. Yeah. Because apparently,
do you remember Tales from the Crypt?
The third one. Sorry.
Did you have Tales from the Crypt over there?
Yes.
Okay.
Tales of the Crypt, and it's the other one. Tales from the Crypt, and what's the other one? With another thing.
Oh,
sugar, not Tales of the Crypt. There's another one as well. Creep Show.
Yeah.
Creep Show as well. I like them.
And then I think, and then there was the Cool Ghoul or something like that. It was I think he started out as like a cable access program, and then he kind of like somehow he got on, commercial television.
All right.
His face was painted white. He always wore like a vampire outfit, you know.
All right, I think it sounds similar, but I'm not too sure.
Kind of heavy
Ghost!
stuff.
It's right, not Michael. Simon, stop playing a bloody ridiculous game. Goat Simulator. That's terrible. Yeah, the Outer Limits. The Outer Limits used like things like that. The Outer Limits and the Twilight Zone and all of that. Oh, they'd have Tales of the Unexpected and yeah, and there'd be all different stories. I used to like stuff like that. Oh, you got your radio on, have you? Yeah, Simon's nice and quiet in the other room, but he's probably listening to me on his phone.
Quantum Leap.
Quantum Leap, yes. I know they did a remake, but I didn't watch the remake, but the old one was good. Yeah,
Knight
Quantum
Rider.
Leap. And there was the other one, Sliders.
Yeah, Sliders.
Yeah. Bloody hell, Dave. Don't know what the hell you're printing. What else? Used to be loads.
What'd she bite me for?
What are you doing, Forrest? Nutcase. Oh boy, yeah, exactly, Simon. Oh, Skeleton Chameleon. Cool. Very cool.
You're extra needy today.
God, he is fluffy, isn't he?
Yeah. Why don't you go play?
So, you know, if I fact he won't. He'll be back.
Oh, there he goes.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna pick on his brother.
He is beautiful. He is a beautiful cat, as Sue says as well.
Thank you.
Oh dear. I know my terrible lot. Got them upstairs and 3 in the front room. Oh. How many cats you got now?
Honestly, I don't know.
You don't know.
Because new ones keep showing up at my doorstep, but they're not staying. But
Your phone died.
Yeah,
We need to put it on charge.
I have.
hey, Simon.
Yeah, right. Well, first.
Yes, Forrest is out. Well, you're rubbish. Your phone dies. When
Power.
you put charging things.
Because I didn't realise it needed charging.
You're nuts.
I was playing the game,
And
talking to you.
and
That's it.
End of story.
yeah.
That's the end of that chapter.
Oh dear. So you don't know how many cats you've got now?
I never really counted.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, I never counted. I was like, I don't care. Whatever.
Probably just know that where you are, so they all come round and they were like, it's all right, we'll go round his house, he'll have us.
Yeah, I mentioned Nightmare before. It's on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
All of it.
All of it.
Yeah, the entire thing. You can watch it.
Oh my days.
When we had the helmet on, we'd have to say, where am I? We'd have to guide him.
All right, I didn't know it was on YouTube.
Yeah. Classic TV.
Yeah, true. Well, TV's not classic anymore. It's all just
Well,
garbage.
nothing's classic when it first comes off.
Yeah, but there's nothing. I mean, there's the odd times you sit and watch something over and over again. Like we watched X-Files, we watched all
Fringe. That's
Fringe.
newer, and that's good.
Yeah, I like Fringe. Wouldn't mind watching that again at some point. Not yet, but some
That was
point.
very good, actually.
Yeah. So I like things that are all confusing.
What about Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? That was quite good.
Yeah, I like Agents of Shield as well. It's not from the 80s though, or 90s,
No,
but they don't make them as good today as they did then. Not many of them anyway.
there was some good, we did go through a good period of TV shows, like 2010 around that time.
Yeah,
And even just a bit before then, because you got The Sopranos and you got Boardwalk Empire,
yeah,
Sons of Anarchy,
yes,
Breaking Bad,
yes,
all them kinds of things. They were all good.
yes, they were. So I like all them I liked. So Sopranos I watched with you, didn't I?
Really,
You know, video games are like that too. If you lose the original developers, the
yeah,
game, you could tell the game is suffering, and you can see, like, okay, World of Warcraft has a storyline. It's had a
Yeah.
storyline since vanilla.
Mhm.
And suddenly you see the storyline kind of go off in this bizarre direction. And it's the same time they get new developers in who weren't there from the beginning. So they really have no grasp of what the game is about.
yeah.
True.
Same thing with Gears of War. They finished the story and then somebody else took over, and then you just started the story again, like repeating it from almost the beginning.
Yeah.
Silly
New
that.
characters, but it's like the same story just being repeated with
Yeah.
new characters. And it just,
What?
I want continuity, you know.
Yes.
And they had to throw in Afterlife and Space to World of Warcraft, which did not fit whatsoever.
All right.
And, you know, it was just, what the hell is this shit? So I quit paying for it. You know, I took a break from it. I played it since it came out.
Gee.
You know, it's just like, you know, the storyline just doesn't make any sense. And then they kind of got a lot of grief from people, and they brought it back to where it should be. But you're still going to have that chapter in the story that doesn't make any damn sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's like
I think-
Lord of the Rings, with the Rings of Power.
Oh God,
It's
yeah.
nothing like the books at
Yeah.
all. Just terrible.
They're just trying to get money off the name, aren't they? Oh, it's part of Lord of the Rings. Oh, we make loads of money.
Yeah,
It's like,
name recognition.
yeah, recognition. That's the word. Yeah. Yeah, we're just using the name, and it's like, but it isn't.
Well, it's like they hollow it out
Yeah.
and then they wear it like a Buffalo Bill skin suit, but it's all their stuff inside it.
Yeah.
So diehard fans can tell the difference when they,
Yeah.
you know, when they drift away from the original storyline. It's just like,
Yeah.
what the hell are you thinking, people?
Yeah.
But it's like they have their own story they want to tell, but they know nobody would buy it. So they hijack something else. So
Yeah.
they can sell what they want to sell.
Yeah.
And then it don't work. People are interested.
It's like when they done the remake of Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh my God, that was so terrible.
Yeah.
I thought, oh yeah, this is going to be brilliant. Watched it. I'm like, oh my God, what is this? I'm never watching it again. I won't even add it to my collection. It is that terrible.
Well, I feel like that about The Predator. Predators are coming to Earth because climate change. No, that was never in any of the other films.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Especially the one with the original with Arnold Schwarzenegger and what's his name? Was it Carl Weathers?
Carl Weathers was in it. Jesse Ventura.
Yeah.
Shane Black, who directed The Predator, by the way. And I can't remember. Jesse, what was he called? The South American guy.
I don't know.
I can't remember his name. Jesse Langdon or something like that, I think he was called.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant film.
The Harry Potter game. Yeah, I heard that it was meant to be pretty good, the Harry Potter game.
Oh, Hogwarts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that. It's quite. I've not played it.
Yeah. It's because people wanted it to be all messed up with all the new stuff that was out, all the agenda. And because they've not done it, they tried to get it banned. But obviously the real fans like it.
But it wasn't that. It's because they said don't buy it. So everybody said, well, don't tell me what to do. And they went out and bought
Well, there's that as well.
it. That's the only reason I bought it.
No, fair enough.
You
So
had,
that's
you had Smallsville, which was a spinoff of Superman,
yes.
but and it was good. Don't get me wrong, it was good, but it didn't quite fit the Superman lore. You know,
All
it
right.
was again, it was somebody else's, someone else's view on,
Yeah.
I guess, a chapter of Superman's life. But it was
Gotham
it
was
was a good series. It just wasn't my, I wouldn't be like, oh, I'd watch it again.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I like Gotham.
Yeah.
It's a shame they finished it in the end. And I'm like, no, I enjoyed that.
Well, they had to because we're doing it from Batman. At the end.
Yeah, something daft like that. Yeah, they might have done. Dave, stop showing off.
Right, I'm gonna have to go back. My phone's off. I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yeah, apparently Dave has got platinum trophies from the Hogwarts game.
All right, okay. I might go and play it again, but I'm waiting to see if it comes onto the Game Pass so I can get points to play it. Money. Moolah.
Moolah.
See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
do not let your children nick your games and your console. Go back and say, excuse me. Now, if you want to borrow it, I'm sorry, but I need some rent for it.
Yeah, or catch them asleep and just take it.
Yeah, there's always that. Hello again, Leah. Oh dear, I should have asked Simon to bring down the other bottle of water. He's been drinking loads.
I thought you were going to say another bottle of wine.
No, water. I've got a drink of tea, but it might have cooled down now. Well, it's just fruit tea. It's called Glow. This one. Got all different. I think this one's the strawberry and some other flavors in them. So I don't drink as much coffee. I don't drink fizzy pop or fizzy soda. Don't have any of them. Just will not touch them. If I end up getting it, like if I bought something from a takeaway and they're giving you like a can of pop, and I'm like, nope, don't want it. Just give it away. It's like, all right, somebody else can have that. I'm not drinking it. It's not that. If you've not been drinking it for a long time, you realize how much sugar's in them things. Like, nope.
Yeah.
Yuck. Not nice.
What's going on, buddy?
You wandered off to a room before Christmas, not seen it since. Well, it's been gone long enough, Sue. Time to reclaim it. This is why when my kids were at home, they ended up having their own consoles. It was a lot safer. Otherwise, I wouldn't see my TV and my console. Really, in the end, it's like, it's all right. I'll buy your own TV. They'll have their own TVs and their own consoles. And it'd be like, go on, clear off. Leave me alone. Well, Mum, I want to watch it down. I don't give a damn. You want to watch it down here? Get upstairs. I mean, there was the odd games I used to get for the PlayStation. I know, like all the COD games. Remember, my son had it on my PlayStation, and in the end, I got rid of it and got it for him for the Xbox. And I'm like, yes. Now you can go up there and shout at the TV, and I'll be down here ignoring you.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't own a TV, and I'm happy for it.
Well, I've got a TV, but it's just we watch DVDs on it and Prime and stuff like that. Some of the free ones that you can get to watch. Some of them have still got adverts, but I just sit and I just mute them half the time because they're just torture. So I'll still watch things like that, but that's about it, really. But normal TV, do not watch any of it. Stopped watching it a long time ago. I just found out I didn't find out. I just found it was just a load of rubbish. And people would be having to rush back to go and watch it. Oh, I'm going to watch this. I want to miss the next episode. I'd be like, no, I've got better things to do than to sit there and watch soaps. Do not like soaps. Absolutely despise them. Keep getting this. It's like my music CDs. The lads had those away and left me the case so as I wouldn't know. Good God, and you fell for that? my kids used to be amazed. I mean, it was over. I still have. That's why they're all in boxes. Carrie. Yeah, Carrie's good. Carrie's a good film. The, what was it? What's she called? Sissy something. The original. But, trying to think now. Yeah, DVDs. We've got DVDs, and obviously now we've got Blu-rays, and now we've got these 4K ones. But I'd have mine all just not in this house, in the other house, because I had massive cases all full of DVDs, and they'll all be stacked behind each other because I have that many. In fact, I've got more than that now. But I would, I'd come home and I'd be like, something missing there, and the kids would look at me like, how the hell can you tell? It's like easy. Used to annoy them because I could tell that something had gone missing.
Yeah.
Yes, I do remember the teletext. You'd sit there with your remote control and you'd type a load of buttons, and they'd put things up like jokes, or you could read the weather or the news stories or other things like that. I remember the teletext. Or sometimes you could play little old games on them. Coronation Street, yeah. See, I stopped watching all of them a long time ago. Because I remember my mum coming around and saying, well, not coming here, but me going around to my mother's, and she'd be like, you're boring, you don't watch any of these soaps. I'm like, no, I just don't revolve my life around them. That is why.
Yeah.
So I'm not boring at all. I just stopped watching them. I've got better things to do and not watch that. Sometimes I could be sat upstairs and not even have the TV on. The only other times we do, like I said, is for what we're watching, or we've even got YouTube through it, so I can sit and watch something on the bigger screen. The only thing that's the downside is if it's alive, then it goes onto the phone instead, because obviously on the computer, not on the computer, on the TV, it's slower. So everything you're getting is a few seconds later. So yeah, I remember them doing the horoscopes as well. I remember all that. You used to sit there and like, oh damn, that's gonna happen. No, can't read all that anymore.
And then it never does.
I know, especially when it says you're gonna come into money. I'm like, yes, and then you find
right.
It's like, that's not exactly what I was expecting. I was expecting a bit more than that.
Yeah, you get a $5 or something like that. You know.
Yeah. No.
I like to.
Yeah, go on.
I was just saying, I like the fact that they know to stay on this side of the bed and I get the rest of it.
Oh, it's so nice that they share.
Oh, yeah.
No, my cats, the majority of them, sleep on me. I know some sleep on Simon.
That wants to.
I get that. And then I'm like, I can't move. And it's like, no, I'm sorry, cats, I've got to move now. I need to go to the toilet. Sorry. Yeah. And you move, and they look at you like, how dare you move? You're not allowed to go to the bathroom. You've got to stay here. Oh, yeah.
What they call public television here, which is, it's non-commercial, is, like they carry stuff like Reading Rainbow and Sesame Street and documentaries. Downton Abbey was one of the shows, and
we used to have Sesame Street over here.
Yeah, I told my last wife, I said, all that is a glorified soap opera, and I said they're English, but it's a soap opera. The next thing I know, I find myself watching the damn show, and I'm like, why the hell am I hooked on this?
Oh my God. Oh dear.
Downton Abbey. I don't know. It's just something about it.
Yeah, I think they did get. You've had some British programs over in America, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't begin to tell you which ones, but
yeah,
obviously Downton Abbey was one, but I'm not sure who produced that.
What was it called? Sorry.
Downton Abbey.
Oh, Downtown. Yeah, I know about it, but I never watched it.
It was okay. It wasn't.
Downtown Abbey. Yeah,
It's still a soap opera, no matter how you look at
yes.
it. You know.
Yeah. Didn't watch it. Weren't my thing, to be honest. Really not my thing. Has he got? Oh, he's gone to bed at the back. Look, one of his snakes at the side of me. And that one's hiding. And this one is at the back. And the other one, he's gone back to sleep, and the other one's hiding. So, snakes are all in bed. Except for Forrest, who's out.
I wonder if you can see this. Let me turn my camera, see if you can see this tree out here.
Okay.
Oh, no, not very well.
All right.
No. Let me see. This microphone's no, still it's kind of washed out.
Yeah, it is a little. You'll have to take. Oh, Penny Dreadful. I did like that. So,
You see the red bud tree out there?
like a pinky color, just about. Just about.
Yeah, it's too much light coming in.
Yeah, you have to send us a photograph.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I was gutted they did end it, DR. Definitely. And 20 years later, that's what we want to watch in the cinema. 28 years later. Because I like things like that, all my horrors. Freaking love it. I know we want to go and see that. And then if it's pants, I just turn around and say, yeah, crap. But yeah, I do actually want to see it. I don't know. We'll wait until it comes out. So looking forward to that. That will be cool. Very nice. I like going watching some movies. The only thing I don't like is they expect you to buy their food. I wouldn't pay for that. That stuff's been sat there for ages and it's stupidly expensive. No. Really expensive. Even for a bottle of water, it's stupidly expensive. It's going to be quite a few of them. Oh, I hope they don't kill them all off, though. Because I obviously watched the 28 days and 28 weeks later, and I like them. But if they overdo it, then it'll be a case of, right, okay, I've stopped. Like they do with the Fast and Furious films.
Yeah.
It's far too many of them now.
They got ridiculous, too.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know how far I got, but I stopped watching them and stopped buying them, too. What's this? That's all right. That's pretty cheap, Leah, for the cinema for use. That is really cheap. 20th of June. Oh, cool. Definitely cool. Have a look at your picture. Yeah. Nice, that.
It's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. The Walking Dead, yeah, like The Walking Dead, but yeah, it started panning out a little bit pants near the end. All right, cool, Leah. I'm saying nothing, Susan. Nothing at all. Yeah, you're going to have to start lip reading. Oh, dear. Oh. So have you got any plans since it's nearly the weekend? Anything special?
Well, if the weather straightens out, I can start my garden. If not, then I don't know when I'm going to do that. But I'm going to grow some vegetables again this year.
Cool.
It does help with the the grocery bill.
Yeah, it will do.
And you know where the stuff comes from. You know,
Yes.
it's
And it's
not
not
been
all full of
sprayed with.
pesticides and
Yeah,
other things that they put on them.
yeah.
So I don't blame you in the slightest.
You get a tomato and it looks like a tomato, but it doesn't have any flavor to it. Yeah.
Ew, nasty. Don't like
I
that.
can't do it.
No, not nice at all.
It's a gas the stuff before they bring it to you or to the store. And the gas is supposed to, slow down the ripening process. And then when it gets to the store, it's yuck.
Yeah, definitely.
It's never had a chance to fully develop.
Yeah, not nice. I won't buy anything from the supermarkets. I'll buy it from on a market that sells vegetables and stuff like that, because their stuff's fresher. But supermarket, no, because they put all this coatings on to make the vegetables look nice and shiny and whatever. It's like, nope. Yuck. Not very nice in the slightest. I like to be able to eat my food and not feel sick afterwards.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And there's no nutritional value to something that's been modified like that,
Yes, that's true. Not doing anything for you at all. Hi, Amy. Yeah, we've got a farm shop. We just need to go to it at some point. There's plenty of farm shops up here.
Yeah, we used to have one over here. This lady would set up out on the main highway, but she hasn't done it in 2 years. So I don't know if she's. I don't know what's happened to her.
Oh no, that's no good.
She had some. We have an Amish store out here too, but I really don't like going to that one.
Yeah, don't blame you.
Guy's a bit of a prick for an Amish man.
God, that's the thing you need.
Yeah, I don't know what his problem is. All the other Amish out here are friendly as could be, but that one's an asshole.
God. Last thing you need is somebody who's an absolute pain in the ass.
When you walk into the store and he's in there, you can feel the tension. But when he's not there, all the women are just as friendly as could be.
Oh God.
So he's obviously a prick on purpose.
Yeah, sounds it. Yeah, we could. I do believe that, Sue, because the stuff that they sell in the supermarket is absolutely disgusting. Do not like it. The thing is, the government's trying to do away with the farmers, which is rubbish. It's like, why? And then you try and tell these newer people, so if they get rid of the farmers, where are you going to get your veg from? Oh, I'll go to supermarkets. Like, so where do you think they get that from? They don't. People don't know, because nobody's got common sense anymore.
Yeah, I saw a video 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And they said, so if we didn't have any farms, where would you get your beef? And this woman, literally, she was serious. She looked at the camera and said, from the back of the Walmart, duh.
Oh my God.
You hear the presenter just laughing his ass off.
I bet.
That's not where beef comes from.
Yeah. They've obviously got cows and everything out in the back, haven't they? And they're slaughtering them and putting them on.
Oh, yeah.
Of course they have. Oh, dear.
Walmarts are big, but they're not that big.
Yeah, exactly. Nowadays, yeah, we don't buy our meat from the supermarket, so we get ours directly from the butchers. So the meat all comes from a farm.
Beef.
Fair enough, it's a bit more expensive, but there's no way.
Dave said beef comes from beef plants.
Yeah, Dave.
You're telling yourself that, Dave.
Yeah. Definitely not.
I can't have beef, but yeah.
Yeah, the butchers are expensive, but at least you're getting meat and it's not all been processed and left for ages at the back of the supermarket, or it's not filled with, where some of them make them look bigger and heavier with water. So then you put them in the pan or the grill or whatever, and then they shrink.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Ugh. Add water so it weighs more, so they could charge you more. No.
Yep. So that's what they do. They just pump it up with water to make it look bigger and cost more. Ew. No, Lorenzo. No. Yeah, exactly. When you go to the butcher's, at least you can see what you're getting. And then you can have it all split up and divided and just stick it in freezer if you don't want to eat it right away. But then at least you know it's fresher. Yep. Hello, Lorenzo.
You have fun with that lab-grown beef until they find out that there's something wrong with it.
Yep. Definitely.
I can't have beef, but I can have everything else. But I'm not going to have something that's been lab-grown or 3D printed.
Nope.
That's not natural.
No, it isn't. Very nasty. Yeah. Definitely. Costco. I've not been in Costco in ages. Costco. We do have a Costco somewhere. Can't remember where now, but we do have one, and I've been in one, but not been in a long time.
Yeah, I'd have to drive an hour and 45 minutes to the next Costco or Sam's.
Yeah.
You know, it's not worth it.
Yeah, it isn't. I mean, anything I want to buy in bulk, if it's certain things like, what do I buy in bulk? Toilet roll or kitchen roll or
cat food.
Yeah, I buy it all online.
Yeah,
Simon buys some bits from the supermarket, but the majority is all bought from Amazon. Oh, that sounds nice soup. A bell pepper sauce. I know Simon did one tonight, but it wasn't with bell peppers. It was with like a creamy sauce that he does, and he with mushrooms and a few other bits. It's really, really nice. He does that from scratch.
Yeah, well, I don't have a vehicle, and asking a friend to drive me that far.
Yeah, you feel like you're taking the piss out of them.
Yeah, exactly.
You wish, Dave. You really, really wish you could plant turkey seeds and have turkeys for Christmas. Oh, dear. I wish it was that easy. Oh, dear.
What if you have a bad growing season? Then you have no turkey.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, my days. Yeah, that would really not work, would it? Yeah, exactly. There's so many different E numbers and other chemicals, and you look and it's like, ew, what's that?
Yeah, I make my own, like marinara and salsas and pasta sauce. I make all that from scratch because I can't stand the stuff in the bar in a jar or the cans. You know.
Leah, are you behind in the chat? Just check. Oh, dear. Dave, that is brilliant. That's really brilliant. All right, okay. Yeah, I suppose people would generate. I know what you mean now. They'd believe what Dave's saying. Glasgow Dave.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you grow them in the gardens. Chicken's a vegetable. I love that. That's funny. Free range. Oh dear. I'd like to know what Dave's been drinking. Oh dear. Free range chicken plants. Oh yeah. I've got them everywhere. That would be good. Save you loads of money then, wouldn't it? Something I do like. I like chicken. Chicken's very nice. You were in Manchester a week ago. What were you doing in Manchester? Yeah, I've got myself.
Did you mean to go there?
Yeah, you were. Oh, you went for a drive. Some in Manchester. Obviously, I don't live too far outside of Manchester. It's still part of Greater Manchester, but
yeah.
Some of the city centre I won't. It is a long drive, especially you're going from Glasgow to Manchester. Very long drive. I must have had bloody fuel in your car for that distance. That's several hours. Good grief.
Only thing I don't like about living down here at the bottom of the hill is when the neighbors have somebody over.
All right.
Their car door slams and you think somebody's in your driveway.
Oh.
My camera doesn't always tell me that somebody's here.
Oh, that's no
but
good.
When I hear a car door slam, I have to look.
It's a bit confusing then if you have to do that.
Yeah, well.
So you can see through these now. That's better. Much better.
Landlord's son was found in their house unalive. Apparently he'd been there for 2 weeks like that. And the people that stay rent-free behind the house didn't even know that he was there in that condition. And I'm just asking myself, how in the hell? A body goes through a lot of changes in 2 weeks.
So he passed away, basically.
Yeah.
Oh no, the smell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do you live 20 feet from somebody and not notice something like that?
I'm sorry, but when the snakes leave just a mouse and they leave the next day, that smell, and that's from a little mouse. So imagine that from a full-grown adult. Oh no. It's a smell you just don't forget. You just know. So if an animal's, died somewhere, you just know that smell. It's horrible.
Yeah. So, when they buried him, he was buried in a body bag, closed casket.
All right.
They don't know. We're still waiting on like toxicology and stuff from the coroner.
Oh yeah.
I think he took too much of something. And,
oh dear, overdosed on something.
Yeah. But it's been over a week. You'd think by now we'd heard something.
Oh, they don't seem to rush these days, do they?
No.
If there's a secret, they're going to keep it to themselves, and then it'll come out at the last moment, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got several kitties like you, Leah, and me. He's got lots of kitties. And he's even got a cat called Tiger like you as well. I
might have 11.
You got 11?
I might have 11.
Oh, okay.
Because we have to count the one that the previous renters left. You might as well say the abandoned.
Oh, poor babies.
Pissed me off. I was so hot. I was like, how can you? I messaged him and I just gave him hell. And he didn't have anything to say in response. So I was like, well, happy then.
Hi, Randall.
Hey, there's my neighbor.
If you I'll have to get his number sometime so then I can send him a thing to instead of me having to throw the.
I can relay it to him if you like.
Yeah, just you've been offline for a while. If you know what I mean, for a few times that I did live.
Send him a link.
Yeah, right. Throw it in for him.
I know I've got a lot of family stuff going on. I'm gonna get my kids over here.
Oh yeah,
I'll tell you in WhatsApp what's going on because.
Yeah.
But,
Randolph.
Yeah, they'll be better off.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's Randall.
Come on. Why is it?
He's the only one that I know called Randall, so it's lucky I remember. Yeah, definitely tell us after. As all the cats taken over the bed now. Yeah, but she was integrating the name Randall and Rudolph together. It became Randolph instead of Rudolph. Glasgow Dave changed the name. Your head's a shed. Okay, so we'll believe that. Thousands wouldn't. Oh dear. All I can hear is Biscuit shouting in the corridor. Bloody crazy cat that she is. You think it's you, so you could be an imposter.
Lost you. There you are.
Oh my God. You know, that's pretty good that day. If the chameleon skeleton, that looks really cool. Really cool. Just come out of it. What's up? What's going on?
So I see it on the computer version of Messenger, but I don't see it on the phone. They've done something to Windows version of Messenger that just screws my computer all up when I open it.
I don't even know if I've got him on Messenger. That's the thing. In fact, I've got you on Messenger. Yeah, I've nearly finished this one. You've got my other cup, haven't you? Yeah, you may need to bring down my other water. I've nearly finished all that.
Well, I don't.
Okay, thank you. I'll have a look in a minute. Randall.
Yeah, I don't think it's sent on the laptop, so I'll send it again.
Okay.
I'll be right back, Jackie.
Sorry. Say that again. All right, he's doing something. Right, fair enough.
I'll be right back, Jackie.
Yeah, that's cool.
You should show off your porridge to cook.
I haven't shown her it yet. I will do, but I'll have to video her reaction. Yeah. And I've got some things coming that would be funny as well. I'll let you know later.
Okay. What do you want tea?
Yeah, please.
Well, I've got to go upstairs. Biscuit won't cry.
I know, I've heard her shouting you. have a little look. So I've got a lot of people on me fail book. In fact, that guy, I am going to get rid. Let's go to there. That one. Oh dear. Yeah, I can't remember if I've. Cannot remember. I've got that many people on Messenger. It's hard to remember. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh yeah, it's starting to go down a little. Got a few things I've got to do tonight, but not as much as last night. Oh, hi, Tom. On a mission. Yeah, Barry will be back on in a minute. He's trying to send a link to his friend to come on. I can't remember if I've got his friend on Facebook or not. Facebook Messenger. But, ooh. But one thing I will ask is everybody hit the like, please. Please. Please hit the like. It will be appreciated. Hi, Becky Sutton. Hope you're okay. Because according to this, oh yeah, there's 20. I had to come off the page and go all the way back in. How dumb is that? Right. If it comes to it, I'll just throw it in the chat, Barry. I know you can't talk, but I might do it the other way because if it's been an absolute ass, I'll do it that way. And then I'll look for Randall and add him to Facebook. Because then when I go live, I can just throw it in on his messenger. Because that's why I've got my messenger on my phone, but I don't use it on the computer I used to, but just start getting arsy about, oh, shit. A knee injury. What did you do? That's not good. As long as none of them stunt people things that people do, where people fall downstairs and fall over things so easily, you always need to leave that to the experts, because us people that are not used to all this end up hurting ourselves. So what's happened? Have you broken something? Have you dislocated it? Have you sprained it or pulled a ligament? Or, yeah, I'm only just guessing here. Have you had to put some ice on it to get the swelling down?
Did you cut it off hoping it would grow back?
Twisted it. Ouch. Ow.
Oh, yeah, that hurts.
Yeah. Hey, Randall.
Hello.
Oh, that's done it. I'm out of here.
How we doing? We doing okay?
Have I got you on Facebook, Randall?
I'm not sure.
Let's have a little look.
Don't remember. I don't know. I don't check it that much, but I check it off and on, you know, see what's going on with Facebook.
No, I don't know, because I wouldn't. You'd have to give me your last name, or Barry can send it to me in Messenger.
Barry can send it to you.
Yeah, yeah. Do that, Barry, and then I'll find him on Facebook. And then
it doesn't have my on the last name. It's with that Barry. It's without the E.
Yeah, I
remember that. It's
fair
a
enough.
P. It's a P.
Okay. Fair enough. You fell awkwardly. That's not good. Falling hurts as well. I think people forget. As we get older, when we fall, it hurts. We don't bounce anymore. We don't just rub it down and say, it's only a flesh wound and walk it off. It doesn't work anymore. Do you know what? Go on, sorry.
Sometimes I fall awkwardly, I guess. You might consider that awkwardly. Anytime you
Oh,
do fall, I guess it would be awkward.
yeah, because then you look around and hope nobody's seen you do it.
Yeah,
You look
yeah,
around
right.
and you're like, they didn't see me. Get up and walk it off. Or say, damn, that's where I dropped it. I was having
Oh,
a closer look.
even though it does hurt, you're trying to go. I hope nobody see me. You know, you're trying to, you know.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I've been busy this morning and checking floods and stuff like that.
So it's flooded near you.
Oh, yes, it's getting that way. Yeah, I've been out and about checking it.
So
Get around a few errands and stuff. It is what it is.
yeah, I know, but sometimes people that end up having floods, they end up losing a lot of stuff. So even though
Yeah,
people put things in a basement or
yeah.
they call it, or a cellar, you don't. It's
Mhm.
not always a good idea because there could be stuff that's from years ago and it'll get ruined.
There's
And it's like,
nothing. Yeah, there's nothing you can do really. It just build on a high ground.
yes,
It's the only way to get around it.
or put it
If
in
you
something
build
waterproof.
if you build next to a river, you cannot expect anything but to be flooded at some point. I
Yep.
mean, it's just common sense. It's going to happen.
Oh yeah, definitely. It might look good
Yeah.
and pretty. Be like, oh, I love living here. Then the next minute it rains non-stop. And then it's like, oh, why is all this water coming in?
Oh yeah, there's nothing wrong with people that live next to rivers and whatever. I mean, a lot of people, we can't. We have to leave where we're at. But keep in mind, even though it hasn't never flooded there in 50 years, it's always that one time.
One day, yeah, there always is. Always that time, and you're like, yeah, I'll be fine. And then it's like, oh no.
Yeah, we have a small town here. It's called Liberty, Kentucky, and the one part of it's real low, right next to the river. I
All
mean,
right.
it's right next to the river, and it floods like a big event like we got right now. It's going to be flooded by Sunday. It'll be completely flooded.
Oh
It's
no.
already. I had done a short. I filmed a short driving down the highway this morning, and it looked like a lake.
Wow.
And it was right next to the highway in some places. And yeah, by Sunday it'll be down in the main part of town. There ain't no doubt.
And then you end up getting wildlife coming in there, don't you, as well?
Yeah. Well, I noticed last week. I noticed quite a bit of deer moving across the road and stuff, more than I've seen lately.
Yeah.
I guess they might have sensed it, happening or something. But
Oh, they're going to go to drier land, aren't they? They're going to go higher up.
Water is something that is very powerful, and one doesn't think that it would be that powerful, and it's just water, you think, and no, wherever water wants to go, it's going to go.
They're stopping it.
There's nothing, and it's going to take whatever it wants out in its path.
Oh yeah, it's going to get in every nook and cranny.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, we live up on a hill, so we're fine.
Yeah, there's a small creek right by my house. It's probably at least 500 yards, maybe.
Yeah.
And I'm a kind of up on a small grade, but still, yes, we could be trapped here because it goes under the road, down from me here, and then on around it goes under the road. So it could be flooded, and we could be trapped there for a couple of days, if it wanted to.
Yeah.
But that's
just have to make sure your cupboards and everything are all, full of stuff for the days it cuts off and you can't go out to the shops to buy food and whatever things you need. You're gonna make sure you're stocked up.
a lot of people's not prepared for things like this, but I've seen it come for about a week. I know it's going to come for about a week, so
Yeah.
I've been watching the weather and keeping track and everything, and so.
Yeah.
But you never know actually what it's going to do until it actually gets here. Even the weathermen are was surprised at the intensity of everything right now. We got severe storms and possible tornadoes today, and plumb into Sunday. Plumb into Sunday, we'll have possible tornadoes.
Wow.
Definitely Sunday, and severe storms. Everything is.
I thought like tornado season or something.
It is.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It could be pretty. Last night we had a close call last night, and it come out of nowhere. And
Barry said something about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching it. I was watching it on the radar, and I seen that one little spot on there, and I didn't like it a bit. And I mentioned it, and I said that one little area right there, we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting a tornado.
Wow.
It dropped. It was one on the north of us and one to the south of us. It had to have come right over this big ridge of us. It had to.
Wow.
But we were lucky, and I just if it ever come down in this valley, we'd be screwed. We'd be screwed. There'd be no doubt. And trying to fight the allergies too.
Obviously, when it's getting warmer, then everything plays up. Yeah, Sue's just asking, do you have a tornado shelter?
I have one in my front yard, but most people don't.
Yeah. I think you get more natural disasters in obviously places that are a lot hotter. I mean, this country, fair enough, we get floods, but tornadoes, we do get some, but nothing to the extreme of you other countries get.
Well, I tell you what, we have to be on our toes here.
I bet.
You can't take anything for granted. If it looks like it ain't gonna be much, you still gotta be ready.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah, and until it's all past you, then you don't have to worry about it then. But
yeah,
tonight's gonna be another long night. Weather talking.
Hush. Don't talk like
that. I'm sorry, Barry. The weatherman.
I'm speaking truth. What's wrong with you?
Weatherman's already said tonight's going to be another one like it was last night. So, and we might get a small break Saturday. Just a small break, and then Saturday night. Oh boy, that's when the big ones come in.
So you're emigrating to a different country then, are you, Barry?
Yeah.
Temporarily.
I'm coming to see you, Jackie.
I like to keep Barry on his informed.
Yeah.
He does. I don't think he appreciates it, but
storms really don't bother me. Even
it's the devastation they do to everything. That's the only thing. If you didn't lose your house and then it wouldn't be so bad. But yeah, it's all right watching them, but being in them is different. It's different. Sorry.
It still doesn't bother me.
To answer Toman, what is that? Tom
on a mission. Tom on a mission.
Yeah, Tom on a mission. To answer his question, yeah, I've seen twisters in my day. Yeah, I have. Back in April 3rd of 1974, which I wasn't very old then, probably about 13. I seen them.
Wow.
And I seen them. I seen 5 or 6 on the ground at the same time.
Wow. I want to shit myself seeing all them.
You could look towards the horizon, and all you could see was twisters hanging out on the ground. There's like 5 or 6 of them.
Wow.
one big one, and the rest of them were small ones. And that one big one went right straight up the road from where we were at and to the railroad tracks and picked up a whole locomotive and just set it off the road, off the track. Cars and all.
Wow.
And we were in my grandpa's farmhouse, and we were all in the basement, but it scooted after the storm had passed, we went and looked, and it scooted up the foundation of the house at least 2 inches. Yeah. It was very scary in there. I can remember that part too.
Yeah, I bet.
You could feel it coming over the house.
Jeez.
You could hear it.
Yeah, I bet.
Like a big roaring freight train.
Glad we don't get anything like that.
It wasn't an experience well, I guess, it was an experience I'm glad I seen, but I wasn't very happy about it.
No, it's going to be scary. Well, especially when you're younger as well, you're going to be more scared than anything. It's like,
yeah, you're not understanding everything, and but that stuck with me. There was a lot of people killed in that tornado event. Also, there was a lot of people killed.
Yeah, that's see another downside of things like that. A loss of life, and then obviously wildlife, and yeah.
Well, back then the weather system, how they predicted it, and their alert systems and everything like that was very minute. I mean, it was the only there wasn't no such thing as weather radios or anything like that.
Yeah,
you got your information from the television.
Yeah,
and the regular AM/FM radios. That's where you get your information from, and that's why a lot of people lost their lives during that event.
Yeah, not surprised, because obviously you weren't that well informed, and even the weatherman can sometimes get it wrong.
Yeah, they were. It was, and yesterday was the anniversary of that event. It was April 3rd when it was.
Yeah.
Well, today's April 3rd. Well, today's the event.
Technically, that happened early this morning on the 3rd. So, yeah, it was about 10 till 2 when everything busted loose here. Yeah.
Wow.
And it basically followed the same track as these storms are following right now. The same track. Where the weather people say this is a generational flooding is what we're having right now. Once in a lifetime.
Yeah.
Generational flooding is what they call it.
Everything seems to be coming around again, definitely.
They use answering pale horse there. Their modeling they use is computerized, and here in the last little bit, they've been pretty accurate as far as the computer models have been showing.
Hi, Stephen.
Yeah, go on. It's a lot of it's guesswork. A whole lot.
Yeah, speculation.
What's going on, Stephen?
You can't depend on. You got to use your own brains and common sense and take care of yourself and your family.
Tom on the Mission says, "How does the fracking groundwater?" Don't know what.
I don't know. We don't frack in Kentucky.
There you go.
We don't. I thought we did. No, we don't.
No.
No.
Yeah, fair enough. Hope they have it wrong. Yeah.
Even the coal mining industry has given up on fracking.
Fair enough.
One, it's dangerous for the water table, and two, it's not as effective as mining or clearing up. We've seen, down in eastern Kentucky and southeastern Kentucky, they'll take a top off of a mountainside, but they'll make sure that it's not going to affect the geology and wildlife.
They're a lot better at it now than they used to be. Used to be they didn't care. Now they're more conservationist aware, and they sow grass seed and they basically turn it right back into they'll plant trees and just try to get everything back in shape.
And none of the coal mines here in America are owned by American companies anymore, unfortunately.
No,
they're owned by overseas people. And so if you want to go after anybody, go after the people overseas who own these coal mines. But for the most part, they've been pretty EPA oriented, so they worry about the environment because
they can get fined pretty.
Yeah,
much.
They're out of country. That means their fines are twice as much. Plus, now we got tariffs to worry about. We got so they don't have taxes; they have tariffs, which were way higher. So they're gonna be really, really diligent about taking care of the environment and making sure that they don't get fined by our government, because it's gonna be 10 times worse than it ever was.
Yeah,
I never worked a coal mine, but it's pretty dangerous work. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous, and God bless anybody that does that. It takes a special person to go underground like that for all day long and every day, 7 days a week, whatever. It's more power to them.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, just Simon was saying, Pale Horse, all the mines in the UK have been shut down for decades. Yeah, that is very true.
We have to have coal. I mean, there's coal, but if it's done in the right way, it's very beneficial. But like I said back in the day, they did abuse it quite a bit as far as mining goes. I'm not no expert in it, but
nah, you only know what you know, don't you?
Which ain't much.
Yeah, it's a lot more than us, so there you go.
I learned a lot from Barry. Barry teaches me a lot. He's smart. He's smart.
You're older than me. I don't see how that works, Randall.
Well, I'm not.
But I have friends in coal, and I know that sounds cliche because that was a campaign. But I mean, I literally know people that worked in coal.
How did he get in coal?
How did they get in coal? I guess they died millions of years ago, and pressure created coal. I don't know.
What kind of friends you have, Barry? Weird.
Well, if you remember correctly, Randall, I used to live in Hazard, which was coal country. So Hazard, Kentucky is still sort of a mining town. What's left of it.
Yeah.
I knew a lot of people down there that was still in coal.
Oh, yeah.
What is that?
I've not been doing much at the moment, Becky. Obviously, I do need to get to the doctors about my leg, but that's about it, really. But I'm going round to my friends tomorrow. So, callers, confectioner's trees from millions of years ago, not animal. Okay, Leah. Fair enough.
So your leg's giving you trouble?
Yeah, I keep losing feeling in it.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
A circulation problem that you got.
Could be, but I don't sleep. I don't even sleep on that side. It's just stupid.
That's what it's. You got a circulation problem. You need to get You probably need to go have a what you call a heart cath done, where they can go when they go in there and see if you got any blockages.
Yeah, they need to have a look, see what's going on. So
Yeah, because that does sound like what that is. Really does.
I hope it's just that and nothing to do with my spine problem, because I have a lot of problems with me back anyway.
Not to get personal, but how's your cholesterol? Is it decent or
How's my what? Sorry.
cholesterol? Cholesterol.
I think it's okay. I don't think it's that bad. I don't eat that much crap. I don't think I do.
Yeah. Well, you know, they say that has something to do with the arteries and all that. You know.
Yeah, it could be. See what happens, because it's not fun in the slightest. And unfortunately, there's only one person who can do the cooking, and that's Simon, because I can't even hold anything because I drop everything because my wrists are messed up as well.
Unusual Pets said they tried to get you to go to the doctor.
Yeah, I do need to get to see the doctor. It's just getting an appointment because they've just changed all the system here now, which I don't like.
Yeah. Understandable. Yeah.
So
you got to be almost dead for them to see, you know.
Yeah, near enough.
Oh.
Simon's asking a question now. It's a pale horse is Simon. So it's just out of interest. Have you ever watched Justified? That's set in Kentucky, I think, and it's based around the coal mines for some of it. So
I've not watched it myself.
Justified. Now, was that a movie?
No, it's a series.
No, I haven't. I haven't.
That was it was meant to be based in Kentucky, but
Eastern.
Yeah, it's all right them saying it is, but sometimes they don't. Well,
I've heard of it. Yes, I've heard of it. I never watched it. You may have gave me something to watch now. Thank you.
I enjoyed it anyway.
I need something else to waste my time on. Which is okay.
I thought it was all right to watch. I don't like.
There's worse things you can waste your time on.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
But there's some you sit there and you watch it and you're like, what the hell am I watching? Why am I watching this? Turn it off. Never again. Yeah, it is like a modern day Western.
Yeah, I'll have to examine that.
So yeah.
What in the world are you doing?
Oh. He's showing us the kitties close up.
I almost didn't even see that cat laying there.
Oh.
It like blended into
his bedspread. On his bed.
That cat there is got it made now.
Yeah, since he's got a bed now, the cats have all taken over.
Oh yeah. Oh, human brought this in just for us.
Yeah, of course. Like human. Oh, look at this big cat bed. Right, that's it. Where are you sleeping, human?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I got two cats getting ready to. Well, they're in the family way.
Uh-huh.
And we're gonna have more likely 2 litters. 2 litters of cats for too long. Oh yeah.
Dear. What the hell's that? What cat's that, Barry?
That's Tiger.
Tiger.
Jesus, he looks huge.
He does, don't he?
He does. He just looks like big. Jesus, he is big.
His paws.
Wow. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
He's huge.
We growing big over here.
He does look big. Oh. Which one's that?
That's Paint.
Yeah. I'll get ready to say that.
Paint, yeah.
She's got beautiful eyes.
She has. They look like pale green.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Barry's lost his place in bed. The bed's been taken over by his cats.
Pretty much.
Well, it'd be okay if I do have 2 litters because I lost 1 cat, so it ain't never. It's been gone for about almost a month now, so I know something's happened to it. So.
Oh, poor baby.
I had him for a long time, even though cat.
Oh.
I think he just went off, like they do. They do that.
Yeah, some do, aren't they?
Yeah,
Who's that one, Barry?
That one is Dark Paw. Let me pet him from a distance.
Dark paw.
My youngest daughter named him Dark Paw after a comic character that she created.
Ah, cool.
She got
How
him.
about your youngest daughter?
She's 13, 14.
All right, cool.
The other one I had called Sylvester, he was a big cat. God,
Oh, cool.
he come in there and he just take over. He was a ladies' man, and I think he was the daddy of most cats around this area.
Oh, God.
Because I seen some, it looked just like him.
Wow.
Yeah, it looked just like him. And you know, the funny part about it, we got, there's another town next to us, and we picked up 2 cats. And one of them, you couldn't I know it wasn't his, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It looks exactly like him to the T. But,
hello, Michael.
well.
Yeah.
My wife, she don't, she'll pet them and stuff, but she always says, those are your cats. Okay.
So my cat, Biscuit, she keeps picking on Simon. She leaves the room, she cries, he goes upstairs, and if he moves a little bit, she goes, "Arr!" and that's to go at him. It's funny. She's a little sod.
She's cute, though.
Yeah, she's a beautiful cat, but damn, she's always been moody, and she used to go and hide in our lodger's room, but she decided she didn't want to be in there anymore. She actually just came out herself. We just left her to it. But she does not like the other cats.
I got one that's moody too.
Yeah, she's a what do you call them? Tortoiseshell.
She'll love around on me when I'm sitting in the chair, but if a stranger comes in or something, she's gone.
Wow.
And until she comes out, you know, later on she'll come out. But they just love. I got one. All I have to do is mention his name, even mention his name in a conversation. Here he comes.
Oh God.
Yeah, I said, "Oh my God, Cat, we weren't even talking to you. He could be outside and hear it and come out."
Jeez.
God, Cat, get over
it. Michael, behold a white horse or a pale horse. That's Simon. He's upstairs.
A pale horse. That's what I feel like sometimes.
Yeah. He's upstairs at the moment, Simon. That's why he says Biscuit's deranged. She's a nutcase. She really is. Complete. And she's either 13 or 14 years old, that one as well. And she's still a lunatic.
Huh.
And I know one of Simon's cats, she's called Kitten, or her other name's Kit Kat. She's 14, nearly 15. So they're some of the older cats. You thinking of changing your channel name? Well, that's no bloody good. Why are you changing it now? Git. Oh dear. Oh, I'm glad I don't have to do loads in here today. Thank goodness. It has a better ring to it. So there you go. Thank you, Michael. And you know who Michael is, Simon, because we met him at the invert show. He had the green top on. But he probably won't remember what you looked like because he wasn't wearing his glasses. That's right. He writes big. At least you spelled Michael right anyway, because people spell Michael normally wrong. They normally get the A and the E mixed up.
Yeah.
I remember with me, one of my sons, he's called Michael. And amount of time, even teachers would spell it wrong. I'd be like, you're a teacher, how can you not spell Michael? You're the ginger nutter. I got Two of my sons are gingers. But it's usually my eldest son that I usually see more. But he's a git. Children for you, really. My youngest one he's 23 this year. Oh, God. 23 this year. It's just so not fair.
You don't realize it until you say it out loud, and then it's like, oh Lord.
Okay, Becky, thank you for coming in. You rest up with your knee anyway, and catch you later.
Hello, Becky. Bye, Becky.
Yeah, your beard does grow
Feel
ginger.
Better, Becky.
You get a ginger beard and blondish hair.
The day walker.
Day walker, yeah. That's what I normally call me mantises and me jumping spiders and wolf spiders. I call them the day walkers, and my tarantulas, the night walkers. Bree's 19 on the 22nd. Bloody hell. Wish mine made younger. They're all older now and come back with grandkids and stuff. Like, hang on a minute, what's this? What's this tiny human? Take it away. I reject it. And then I think, hold on a minute, I can hold on for a minute and I can give it back. Yay, I like this idea.
Well, as a grandparent, you have the right to fill them full of, sweets and stuff, get them all jacked up, and then send them back home.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's the parents' problem, not yours.
Oh, yeah. I used to get that when my kids were all younger. It's like, there you go. It's like, hang on a minute. They're all hyper. Stop feeding them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. I like to spoil them and then send them back home.
Oh, yeah. But when it's coming up to Easter, I don't buy me grandkids or anything like that. Easter eggs. I just give them £5 each.
Yeah, they
get enough.
Yeah,
a bit too many.
When my grandkids were younger, I was fed them up with sugar and stuff and sent them home. But now I just, every once in a while, I'll give them some money or something.
No, I just give them.
They're
money
older now.
They get that much. They get that much. It's just like, well, why am I buying you another one just to add to the collection? They could be sat there for ages, or they try and eat it all in one sitting and end up feeling sick. So it's like, no, I'll just give you money and you can spend it on whatever you like. Fair enough. £5 doesn't get far, but it's better than spending it on a chocolate Easter egg.
Yeah, two of my grandkids, they're pretty conservationist with their money. If you give them money, they'll
save it.
They'll they don't blow it.
That's good.
Their mom and dad, teaches them pretty well on that and stuff. And I try to help them out. Be a grandparent. I don't want to. A lot of kids, you see, they expect too much.
Yeah.
These don't. Those two kids, they don't ask for anything. Never do.
No, it's fine then, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. So they can buy what they like. And see, that's it. The advantage of you, Simon. You've not got any grey hair. Git.
People ask me how old I was, and I tell them, I say, boy, you don't look it. I said, well, you know why? Because I keep all my gray hair shaved off. And you can't tell it. But, I need a haircut, but I don't care.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, hair dye. Hair dye's good.
Yeah, hair dye's pretty good. I've been thinking about doing it. just for the kicks of it. Doing hair dye to see what it. Hey, I like your hair.
Yeah.
Lord Randall, don't go Antifa on me.
I want to get it I'm gonna get 3 different colors, Barry.
Oh,
We think about
God.
it. It looked like
Yeah.
a racing stripe. Can you imagine me? Yeah, no,
No, not really. No.
nobody could. So why change now?
Yeah.
Why change now? Too old. Well, I'm not too old to change, but there's no date in it.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
don't
I'm
want to
too
change
set
it,
in my
don't bother.
ways. I'm too set in my ways to change.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, I've been married for 41 years, and after you've been married that long, you pretty much are set. I mean,
Okay, so hurry back. Yeah, Simon's just put, it says Lawman Bass Reeves is a Western TV show. That's good. So, yeah, I think I do remember watching that with him. Don't mind watching Westerns anyway.
it's a best I can remember that TV show he's talking about is an older show.
Yeah.
Like back in the 60s or something like that. I like watching those older
Yeah.
westerns. I don't like these new westerns. I hate them. They're so stupid.
Liam, shut up. That's all I can say. Shut up, Liam.
Hey, Liam.
Chop chop Sue. Can't keep Jackie waiting.
Yeah, Hell on Wheels. Yeah, I like that TV show. That'll good as well. Hell on Wheels.
I've seen it, never watched it. Seen it, never watched it.
Yeah, that'll pretty good. I enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it.
I guess
I could sit and watch.
the title itself didn't catch me. You know what I'm saying? It didn't catch me just right.
No, it is really good. It's another
I'm
Western.
sure it probably is, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Liam.
Hello
What
there,
about the Good,
Liam.
Bad, and the Ugly? Bloody hell, Clint Eastwood. Yeah. Watched all of them. Long time ago, though.
You know, like I said, though, there's some good shows out there. You ever seen that? It's a British show. It's called A Touch of Frost. You ever seen that one? It's a
God,
detective
long time
show.
ago. Yeah.
It's a detective show.
Yeah, I didn't watch much of it because I don't have normal TV anymore.
Oh,
Turned it all off.
It's pretty good. I watched the series on stream.
Yeah.
I watched the entire series. I thought it was really really good.
God, David Jason's getting old though, isn't he?
Yeah, I like him. I like him. He plays in so much stuff.
Yeah, he has. That's why we're watching Only Fools and Horses, because he's in that and he's pretty young in that.
Oh, there was another one. He was in an early version of it was a comedy skit that he was on. He was in there with a bunch of others. And
Yeah.
as soon as I can't remember the name of it.
I know he was in something like, was it Open All Hours?
Yeah, and no, don't adjust your set or something like that. I think it's the name
right, yeah, I think I remember something like that. Yeah.
And as soon as I seen his face, I said, "Oh, there he is in that." He's a younger dude.
Yeah.
I like him.
He used to do a cartoon. There used to be a cartoon and he used to do the voiceover. They were called Danger Mouse.
Uh-huh.
That was back in the 80s. And he used to do the voiceover for that.
Huh.
Way back in the 80s.
He's all around, isn't he?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. He's done quite a bit.
I like him.
Yeah.
He's got a wit.
It, so, yeah.
He's got a wit to him, you know, when he's doing his character. He always brings that wit to it, you know.
Yeah, that's it. Simon just put he was on. Do not adjust your set with the Pythons and the two Ronnies. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm currently watching that right now.
Cool.
On stream. I watch a lot of British TV stuff.
Cool. Yeah, but the older stuff's better, not all of this new rubbish stuff. Really exciting. And you're like, nah, forget it. No,
I watch all the old stuff.
Yeah, better.
That's what I watch.
A lot better.
It's like American TV. I watch all old stuff.
Yeah, the old stuff's usually better.
Oh yeah. No, I have it on. I actually have it on my list next to.
Oh, Steptoe and Son. Oh God, it's so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, I watched
Oh
a
God.
small bit of it. Yeah, it almost reminded me of what we call here show here at Sanford and Son.
All right.
It just about reminded me of it a little bit.
Yeah, because basically it's a son and father, and they basically
Mhm.
have a cart where they go around getting the all the second-hand furniture.
Mm-hmm.
They call him the Rag and Bone Man.
Mm-hmm. As soon as I seen that, I said, "Man, that's almost identical."
All right. Depends, because I know theirs were like in the was it 60s, something like that. It was all in black and white.
Mm-hmm.
They originally started.
But yeah, there's a lot of good
Oh,
shows.
Sanford and Sons was a remake. There you go.
Hey, yeah, afterward, yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why I said it. Look, it reminded me so much of it because
Yeah.
I didn't know it. You know.
Oh, there you go. Because I don't know how old the old Steptoe and Sons were, because like I said, they were in black and white, the older ones, and then eventually it went to color.
Mm-hmm.
Same as on the buses, they were originally in black and white, and then they went to color.
The buses, one, I know what you're
On
talking
the
about.
buses.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The bus station and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah. Well, he's got them all on DVD as well.
Mm-hmm.
So we've been rewatching
I
them.
like that too. I like that. I watched the entire series of that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Death to Us Part. Good grief, Susan. Cool. See, that's it. They don't make people are rewatching all the older stuff because the newer stuff is just just pulling horrible.
It's garbage. Yeah, it's all garbage.
It is. It's terrible. Yeah, Simon's. But I hate you, Butler. Yeah.
You know, to the younger person watching it, oh, it's cool. But those people, you know,
Blackadder.
You call that a show?
Yeah. There's so many awesome shows that are out then, and you could just sit there and watch them. But then they say things, and then you're like, damn, you can't say that now. But I'm glad we got them on DVD, because you'll find if you watch it on stream, they've cut some of the words out, and you're like, hang on a minute, where's that gone?
Yeah.
Annoying. Oh, Inside Number 9, that is pretty funny, actually. Yeah, we've got it on DVD, Steptoe and Son, Michael. So you're behind. And is it on the buses? Now Simon's watching all the way through. Only Fools and Horses at the moment. He's watching all the way through. So it's coming up to one of the film specials now. Oh dear. Oh yeah, age is definitely a number. I mean, sometimes I've heard people like, I won't watch anything in black and white, and it's like, why? You know, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, age is a number.
Oh, yes, definitely. Definitely, indeed.
There's been days I felt a lot older than my age. Let's put it that way.
Oh, yeah.
Really.
One Foot in the Grave. Yeah, I can't wait to watch that. That's funny. I remember watching it at the time as well and just laughing every time it was on. Oh, dear.
Yeah, age is just like time. You know, age is just like time, and time is a human construct, so we really can't, you know.
Yeah. You still watched it. If I remember, I watched it. Didn't I watch that one with you? The 1922 one. Sure I did. The Nosferatu. I know there's a remake. I've not seen that yet. Then decide whether it's any good or not. Laurel and Hardy. Yeah, I know you watched them all the way through, didn't you? Because you had them all on DVD. Yep.
The day the earth stood still.
Sorry?
The day the earth stood still.
Yes. I like the original. I like the black and white one. I don't like the remake.
Mm-hmm. No, the remake was trash.
It is. It's awful. But the black and white one, I used to love watching it. Even when I was younger. As a kid, I'm like, I like this film. And you sit there and watch it.
There's another one. It's really good.
Oh, he wants to watch all the Buster Keaton films. Oh, yeah, all the stunts he used to do on them, like the houses falling, you'd be stood there and part of the house would fall past him.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd be stood there like in the doorway.
Metropolis was another one I actually enjoyed watching. It was kind of slow, but
yeah,
it's a good one.
Yeah, cool. Metropolis. Well, Dracula's. Oh yeah, of course they are. Oh, it's your kitty. Oh, look at him.
I guess you probably watched. I guess you probably watched Dark Shadows, haven't you?
I'm not watched them yet.
Oh,
I know we can watch them, though. I think they're on either Prime or Paramount, something like that. It's one of them.
Dark Shadows is great. I got them saved on my on Tubi.
Oh, Tubi there.
Yeah,
I've got Tubi.
They're on Tubi, so you got the entire seasons, all of them, every one of them on Tubi.
Bloody hell. There you go, Simon. I've watched Dark Shadows. I know there was a remake film, but I'd never seen the originals. I couldn't compare it. Oh no, it wasn't Dark Shadows. It's What We Do in the Shadows.
Dark Shadows is.
I don't know where Secret Vault is. All I've been told, which I can't really say too much, is just he's probably out. So I don't know at the moment. There's certain things I can't say. So basically, it's up to him to say if he's okay or not. I don't know. Because I do interact with some people. So, no, the film, yeah.
Yeah, the film Dark Shadows, no, it's no good. Crap.
But sometimes I'll be sat at home and I'll be like, right, let's go and watch something on the streaming thing. And I'll sit there and be like, give that an up or a down thumbs. That is crap. That is having a down thumbs. And I'm never watching that again, ever. Melissa's ill at the moment. She's got a lot of problems going on.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's got a lot of things going on. So I can't really go into anything again, but she's got a lot of things going on. So I can't really get into the dramatics of it. It's not nice. So Edward, I remember you putting that on, Simon. Even if I do tell you some films, you put it on and I just shake my head like, really? She has got a lot of things going on, so yeah.
You're a bit clumsy.
No, he's just a big fluff ball. He's a beautiful cat, though.
Thank you.
Pull the string.
What's that about, Simon? Pull the string. Oh, is that Ed Wood? Okay, Leah, you take care.
Hi.
You feel better soon.
No, I'm not biting my. Would you like me to bite your nose?
Okay.
Mr. Mawson, do you know what, Tom on a mission? We have not seen him around in ages. But we used to laugh at him because he was in his 40s and he used to get told off because he was living back at home and you'd get told off by his parents. And it was like, you're in your 40s and you'd be drinking, but you'd be on the internet and you'd be told you had to turn it off. Like,
Bad dog.
So anyone like film so bad they get good again. An example is Troll. Troll 2 is terrible.
Listen to it.
Troll 2 is terrible, that film. But I remember watching Blade Troll 1 at my friend's house with a load of mates and it was just so bad. We just sat there just laughing about it. The second one, when you put it on, I'm just like, oh my God, seriously, no.
How come your radio didn't go off, Barry? Is it even turned on?
It appears the batteries have died.
Oh, that's why. That would explain a whole lot.
I got a workout last night.
Yeah.
He usually won't work if it's out of batteries or not turned on.
Maybe.
Oh.
Do you know what, Simon? I do believe. Yeah. I watched a film today I hadn't seen in about 30 years. Powder. Anyone remember it? Brilliant film. I don't think I know that one, Michelle. Powder. So I do not know.
Yeah, I heard about it, but never watched it.
Sometimes
it's one of
when
those.
you see some of these films coming up, it's just like, right, I'll put that on my list to watch.
Yeah, well, I have a bad habit of doing that, then not ever watching it.
Oh, God.
You
One
know.
from the 90s.
Yeah, my list of shows I watch on Tubi.
Yeah.
God, they've been on it for a while. I just never did get around to watching them, and I started watching them and watch them, and you get into it. Oh my God, what time is it?
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
And I kind and like that Touch of Frost, that show, I stretched that out.
Oh, God.
I stretched it out, several weeks. Watching.
Oh, love.
But it's just what a person likes.
Oh,
Baby.
Barry, your cats are.
You pulling away for
where my two cats got that from. As I got one Callie. She's just like that. She's the one that hangs around me all the time. I don't know why she's not even in here. Probably asleep somewhere. But she's in the family way.
Do you know what, Michelle? I wouldn't know what my favourite one is because there's so many I've watched and they're like, oh yeah, it's brilliant. We'll watch that, and maybe a few years down the line to re-watch again. But I don't know. There's so many brilliant films they can watch over and over again. So.
Oh yeah, I got out in my storage building. I got a box full of DVDs.
Yeah, we have. We've got loads. We've got quite a lot. And then Simon's been buying everything now on 4K now. So.
Yeah, I quit buying them a while back because I said, no, I just don't have the room for them.
Oh, yeah, we don't. That's why we've got so many bloody storage boxes.
Yeah. That was my problem.
Yep.
You had to pinch yourself. No, you don't need that. You don't need that. No. You could be going to these antique shops or something, these secondhand shops and see something. Do you really need that?
I don't know. We found some really good bargains in some of these charity shops, especially you take it home and find out it's worth a lot more, and it's like,
oh yeah. Now every once in a while, if I see something that really catches my eye, then I'll but that compulsive feeling of, oh, you need that, no.
Oh yeah.
I quit that.
Just I find a lot of the charity shops, when I've took stuff down that's like not accepted anymore, it's like, what the hell's wrong with you? You're getting it for free. But we have got some things that have been really, really good. Barry Lyndon, I think I do remember watching it. One of them, as soon as he puts it on, we'll be like, yeah, watched it. I don't know, Irish guy that starts from, oh yeah, I remember it now. I do remember it. I've been watching vids on how to make DVD storage. Bloody hell. It's not that. A lot of these charity shops, people just, in fact, they've stopped taking them in, DVDs. And it's like, why? At least you've got it on DVD, because not many people want to watch it on the normal TV. And sometimes people can't afford to go to the cinema. So buy it on DVD and you can sit at home and watch it. At least if you go to the bathroom, you could just pause and go to the bathroom.
Yeah. That's what I generally done. If it's like a new movie come out, I'll just wait.
Yeah.
Until the DVD come out, and then I buy it. And
yeah.
If I thought it was worth watching, I've been burnt a couple of times on doing that.
Yeah.
It's got to be a good movie. and you wait till the DVD comes out and you go buy it. Oh God, I wasted my money on that. I wasted my money on that. I couldn't give it. I couldn't give it away.
Yeah, I noticed that, Sue. That loads of stuff at the charity shops just bin, and it's like, really, the stuff that people would really want. It is. Worst film everyone's seen for me is The Blair Witch Project 2. It's the drizzling shits. Yes, it is. It's terrible. Because we watched it. It's terrible. I didn't like. People are like, oh, even the first one, The Blair Witch, the first one. I'm like, oh, it's scary. So I haven't watched it. So what bit was meant to be scary again?
After you see it the first time, it's not scary anymore.
I tell you what's scary about it: the fact that it's so bad.
Yeah, it's terrible.
That's the scary part.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michelle, I'm not surprised. I mean, a majority of the ones that I've got, I go into the shops and I see the same ones dead cheap, and I'm like, but at least I know what condition mine are in. So sometimes you have to weigh it up whether they're good enough to take home and put in your DVD player.
Mm-hmm.
But majority of them I've already got, so I don't even need to go and visit some of these places because I'll be like, yeah, got it. So, what was he up to again? This bloody snake. He's a nutcase. He's just climbing everywhere, this snake. So I'm not feeding them till tomorrow anyway. With a killer crocodile. Oh God, I think I know the one with the killer crocodile, if I remember right. And it's really, really bad. It's terrible, in fact. And I remember watching it long after it came out, and I'm like, okay, this is shit.
Well, what about that one, Barry, that was a movie about a killer car tire?
Oh yeah, I heard about that killer tire.
I never watched it, but everybody said, "Oh my God, the whole movie is about a damn tire."
Oh yeah, I've heard about it. Yeah.
Oh God.
We watched a few things on YouTube, and like you've seen what's the real terrible film, and it's like, I'm glad I missed that. Oh, I'm so glad I missed that too.
I watched that movie, and I'm not ashamed to say I was drunk when I watched it.
Oh, you must have had to be drunk to bloody know it, understand it.
I laughed my ass off through the whole thing, and then I saw it sober, and I was kind of like, it was still a bit comical, but it was kind of like, I couldn't take it as a
serious
horror flick. Yeah.
There's a film about killer rabbits. Is there? Trying to think if I remember. Unless you're on about Watership Down. But anything else, I don't know. Simon.
A film about killer rabbits. That would be awesome. Even I would watch that.
There's some films that are just so laughable. It's just like,
yeah, it's like a car tire.
Yeah,
it's so stupid you have to watch it to see what's about.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
Oh God!
No, the Killer Tomatoes. Yeah.
I love Convoy. So I did actually like Convoy.
Yeah, you got to realize that was made in the 70s. I mean,
yeah, I love the film Convoy. Yeah, it's nice.
Honestly, I liked Convoy. I thought was better than Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh yeah, the old Convoy. Yeah, I was trying to remember if that was the same one I was thinking about.
Yeah, Convoy. I liked Convoy.
Mm-hmm.
Was it Chris Christopherson, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't too. I mean, there was some parts of Smoking the Bandit was okay, but I don't know. Wasn't.
They used to put it on the TV all the time. It'd be either Smoking the Bandit or The Cannon Run. I mean, they're all right, but they just got played and played and played and played and played. I'm like, okay, no. So it's not the same. But Burt Reynolds, bloody hell, just what he did to him, his face, it was more like rubber. Oh, had far too much bloody, done to his face. It was like, yeah, you want to keep your looks, but you don't even look real. You know, he's always walking and talking. The Simpsons, Mr. Burns said it. Oh, dear.
All right, here's our next round of rain.
Yeah, I hear it.
Oh, God. Thank God we're not raining.
And next week it's going to be down cold again.
Bloody hell.
Mm-hmm.
And it's meant to be, was it spring?
Yeah,
it's supposed to be spring, but
Weird.
I think it's sprung.
Spring did sprung.
Yeah, but that's typical, actually, of this time of year. We got small little patches of what I call cool weather. They call them one's called dogwood winter. Then there's blackberry winter, and I think this is what this is next week. It's one of those. All I know is my allergies have been killing me all for about 2 weeks now.
Oh dear, it's not good.
And constantly sneezing and all this. I mowed my yard today, my lawn today before yesterday, and when I started sneezing, oh my God, I couldn't stop.
Oh, Maximum Overdrive. Yeah, it was a silly film, Simon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, some Stephen King films are pretty good, but some of them are just like terrible. Definitely. Just think this bearded dragon's just hanging out. She's just on a log outside her enclosure. She's just out there. I don't know what she's waiting for. She probably wants me to feed her some locusts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna hop off her, Jackie and Barry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off here and run around and do something. But good seeing you again, and everybody out there in chat. Y'all have a good afternoon and
good night. Good night. Early hours in the morning now for some of us.
Yeah.
Like 20 past 12.
Yeah. But anyway, y'all have a nice whatever it is.
Yeah.
Y'all be good.
Well, I hope the weather subsides for you anyway.
See you
again. There's left. Blind Fury was a good movie. Can't remember what that is. Might have done. Oh yeah, The Shining was a good film. But Stephen King hated it, yeah. Oh. Forest. Bloody crazy woman. Loved Phenomenon. I watched the other day for the first time. Phenomenon. Isn't that Nicolas Cage or something? Can't remember. There's loads. Sometimes I'll watch a film and don't even half the time remember the name. So you switch it on and then it's like, yeah, it's in it. Oh dear. I know I'm going to be knocking it on the head at 1 a.m. Definitely. Calling it.
John Travolta.
Oh, John Travolta. All right. Fair enough.
Sees a flash of light, proceeds to exhibit extraordinary mental abilities. He becomes a genius, even showing an ability to move objects with his mind.
All right, cool. That one terrifies Mel. It's John Travolta. Gone in 60 seconds. It was good at the day. I can't remember whether I've still got that film or not. Yeah, he's gone for. He went from bloody singing bloody films, musical ones like Grease and Saturday Night Fever to action films or comedies and action films. John Travolta.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan.
It's a hit or miss with him. Same as Nicolas Cage. Some are good and some are terrible.
Yeah.
Carlito's Way. Yeah, I know you bought that on 4K or something. The Shining. The Shining's not scary. Shining's brilliant. And then the one that they did after Doctor Sleep, I enjoyed that. I really liked it. The one they did, they tried to connect it both together. I enjoyed them both. The Punisher. Yeah, trying to. Yeah. Reminds me, this is a film that we're going to watch, The Terrifier, number 3. And people complaining, oh, it's too graphic. It's like, what? Well, if you don't like it, don't fucking watch it. Jeez.
Yeah.
It's a horror film. What they can do? Hit each other with daisies. The horror. Oh, damn, I've just looked at my bill. There you go. That's a horror show. Oh, dear. Forest. Crazy woman. I know when I turn off her light, she'll either go into her enclosure and go to bed, or if I leave it too long, she'll go in the corner of the room where it's dark and go to sleep. Forced to watch John Travolta in Hairspray. Yeah, that is scary enough. That's why I said I don't like musicals. Fucking hate them. I really do. When I used to have to put up with all that shit living at home with my mother, and I'm like, yes, I moved out. I can avoid it. Woo!
Yeah.
I don't need to see it anymore. Yay. And then get told, it was a true, one of them, it was a true story. I don't care. I weren't watching it.
Yeah.
I watch what I want to watch now. I don't have to put up with your stuff. That's what I moved
Yeah, I
out.
don't care if it's fact or fiction. If I don't like it, I'm not going to force myself to watch
exactly. If it's good, it's good. Like you
Yeah.
said, if it's fact or fiction, you enjoy it because you enjoy it. No other reason. Just reminded me, Into the Woods, your worst. Into the Woods. Don't know that one. Do not know. The South Park film is a musical. Yes. The South Park's funny. And I can just ignore the musical sides of things. Like that bloody one that Johnny Depp did. I wasn't too impressed when it came on. I was like, no, it's a musical. No. I forgot what it's called now.
Hey.
Where he's the murderous barber.
Oh, baby.
You want to play out? I'll bring you out for a few minutes then, because we're cutting this off in about just over half an hour. So bring him out. And no bitey. Mine's never bit me anyway, but you never know. I know they're due to be fed soon. Just worst thing you could ever do is wait. Yeah, that's it. Sweeney Todd. That's it. You coming out? Come on. And then I'll grab you. Come on, good boy. Come on. Good boy. No, I'm not bringing you food yet. Yes, I do like some of Johnny Depp films. The guy's done a lot of movies. Definitely a lot. What are you doing, Orion? Yes, you. You can get fed tomorrow. Yeah? You coming out? Good boy. No, it's my hand. It's not food. That's the thing about intelligent snakes. Edward, you mean Edward Scissorhands? Yeah. But they are. I think I've got them all on DVD as well. Got loads. And I remember the first thing that I ever seen Johnny Depp in was, it was either 21 Jump Street, the original, and Nightmare on Elm Street.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the first things I seen him in. Is Donnie Brasco, yeah. He's an undercover cop that likes to say in the film, forget about it. Yeah. Yeah, there's some awesome films and some awesome actors. Definitely. Kitty! Kitty! Is that Paint?
Yeah.
Paint!
Come here. Come here.
Paint!
Right here.
Paint!
There you go.
Beautiful. Beautiful girl. It is, Simon. Forget about it. Paint. Pretty girl. Paint.
She's so serious.
Oh, she's like, where the hell is this coming from? Where is it? Why don't I see it? But I can hear it. Oh. She is fluffy. Not as fluffy as Tiger. Good God, that he is fluffy.
She's staring at something out there. Out
Yeah,
the
she's
window.
obviously seen something good out there. That's the advantage. I always say that's the advantage of having cats. If there's any bugs or any rodents, they soon take care of them.
Yeah. I haven't seen any in the house, so
That's good.
Well,
Well, if there is, they're gone now because the cats have had them.
yeah.
Yeah, Goodfellas is good. That is a good film. Goodfellas. American Gangster and below as true gangster movies. Yeah. Simon's watched quite a few. He's put them on. Because sometimes he'd be like, well, I'm watching a film. Yeah, Once Upon a Time in Mexico. Yeah. It's in that. It's a few. Definitely. 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 Yeah, Michelle, he's called Simon.
Yeah, Johnny Depp is from Kentucky.
Sorry?
Johnny Depp, he's from Kentucky. He lived here till about 70s, early 70s.
All right, yeah.
He's in Miramar, I think Miramar, Florida now.
Oh, dear. Denzel Washington, you're on about, Michelle.
Oh, that's pretty sound.
She's definitely seeing something. Be a bird or something.
What is it?
Unless she's noticing maybe the wet. Obviously, if the weather's bad, she might be noticing the rain or something moving out there, even if it is by the weather.
Yeah, they were a little. They were unsettled last night during that storm.
I bet.
Baby.
You did. I haven't got food. Right. Let's see if I can pick him up. There you go. Got ya.
Oh,
yeah. Got ya.
oh, I love the color.
Yep. It's a Texas rat snake.
Ah, yeah. It's like a timber rattler. I'll send you one.
Oh, yeah. Send me a picture, that is, not the actual creature. I just want to see it.
Well, dang.
Where are you going? Yeah, turn this off. It's a bit cold. You don't like that. There you go. Turn the fan off. There you go. Good boy. But he was musking then, but he isn't, so we're all good. You're not musking, are you, boy? Where are you going? Been told this snake's going to get to about 7 foot. So. Well, I've got me two. Sorry?
You need a mansion with really big rooms.
Yeah. Yeah, he normally is very lively, so you just got to walk him through your hands, and then they eventually calm down. Because he wasn't for coming out; he was just being really funny. Because he only shed a couple of days ago. He shed his skin, so he's got a lot bigger. But I know all of them are going to get fed tomorrow or over the weekend. They'll all get fed, including the bigger snakes. I went and ordered a big load of stuff in frozen mice. I ordered a load. I mean, I know I go to the pet shop, but it actually works out cheaper to go and get them that way. So that's what I do. Shut up. Yeah. Some do. Depends, because he's got a heat mat on the back of his enclosure, and some do need heat lamps. I know some of them need it warmer than others. Like my ball pythons, they need it warmer. I mean, these other two snakes here, they need it warm, but because they've all got like heat pads on, they're all pretty warm. But if it got too cold for them, then I would obviously put another heater on there. I do have heat lamps, but I'll just check on the temperatures. So it's not that big yet. He's getting there. I'm just holding him now and then see how the other snake is. No, we're not getting a capybara. Simon, when are we getting a capybara? We're not getting one. Stick to the toy one that you bought. That's as close as you're getting to a capybara. As soon as we open it, it's like capybara. It's like, oh. He's mad. I know you can put vitamins and everything because we've got no room for it. Now you have to have a license for it, you numpty. capybara. Basically, a capybara looks like a giant guinea pig. It's the biggest rodent in the world. We're not getting 10.
Very persistent.
Anyway, friend Phil says we can go down to the zoo that he works at and you can pet the ones there if you want. But unfortunately, you've got to go down to the south of England for it. So there you go. Yeah, I just keep in close contact with this snake because if you don't, they can get very, very bitey. So that's why I make sure I hold him a couple of times. Considering he's not got fangs, he's got a mouthful of teeth. So I like to make sure.
Yeah.
No, you won't train them, Simon. You could barely train yourself. Do I have a favourite? No. I'd have a zoo if I could. I like animals in general anyway. Because unfortunately I'd have a zoo, but unfortunately I'd have no money to be able to provide food for them. So we're a bit screwed from that. But if I had something big like that and able to afford the food, yeah, I'd definitely do that. Definitely. Simon, you wouldn't have the time to train them. And 2, we've got no room. 3, they like a lot of water. And also you need a wild animal license. He's getting feisty. I'm putting him away. There's the cover. Come on, you. Back in there. Just going to put the cover on top and wait until he calms down. And then I'll put it on properly. He needs a bigger enclosure. I've got one. I just need to put it together. Don't know why you won't let me have the capybara. You won't let me have a cuttlefish. And you say I can't have a saltwater crocodile. No, you can't. And what the hell are you going to feed the saltwater crocodile, Simon? Where are you going to put it? And you still have to have a wild animal license.
Well, Simon, I guess you're moving to Florida.
Yeah. You'd have to put up with all the mosquitoes that they have. Just watching this snake. I'm trying to get this bloody lid on before he decides to try and get out. There we go. It's going to keep him out longer if he start getting a bit feisty. Probably hungry. That's why. Oh, where's me hand sanitizer? Oh, there it is. I don't know, Michelle. I've never really sat and counted all my tarantulas. And I've already made arrangements to get a well, not a colony, but basically some tarantulas that can live together. I'm getting 5 of them and 2 other tarantulas. But some of the repeats I'm getting rid of because you end up with them in mystery boxes. And I'm like, please, no, not another one. So you're going to put them in the bath and give them sausage and chips. That's not going to work. I'm sure they're vegetarians anyway. That would really work. Oh no, is my frog waiting for me? Don't know if he is or not. He usually sits at the front and waits. Can we somehow have a saber-toothed tiger? No, they're extinct. They're extinct, I'm afraid. So you're a bit screwed. Yeah, put this back on. Is this heater gone off? No, it's still. Just wondering then. No, he's still warm, so that's good. Where's the rest? There they are. Well, those are things for the enclosure when he's in a bigger enclosure. Infrared light, the lamp holder and bracket, and there's another part I need to put. It's quite a big enclosure. It's just putting it together. I think we need to sit there and charge up a drill. Not the capybara. The crocodile doesn't. Don't be silly. No, we are not feeding a crocodile on sausage and chips, considering they wouldn't eat that. Yeah, those are the crickets, Michelle. They get fed to one of my gecko, my leopard gecko, and my frogs. That my frogs being quiet. My frogs are being quiet. Usually get yelled. Oh, Barry's doing Morse code now.
Nah, getting chilly in here.
All right. Well, the weather's picking up. I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Where is it? See if I can find the video of it. One of my shorts. I did. It's not that one, not Biscuit. The people have not seen it. Copy link. Right. Go back to my thingamajig. That's me. Biscuit's always peed off. She's a moody git. I've never known a cat so angry. That shows me frogs on that short. It's cold up there. Well, we've got the window open up there.
That'll do it.
Yep. And then the bathroom one doesn't really shut that much, but I'm not too bothered. But the yeah, it is a little bit cold. If you're that cold, shut the window in the bedroom. You know the other side of the house is warmer because we've got a warmer side and a colder side. I'm nice and toasty down here anyway.
Oh yeah, I'll bet you are.
They don't want to go upstairs, it'd be colder. Oh, God. Well, all I've got to do is feed jumping spiders. I think if I fed them during the week, I'm sure I did. Oh, the ball python's off again. Might get him out instead. She's got that crazy look in her eye. She's always got the bloody crazy look in her eye. What are you on about? Even as a kitten, when she's getting older, my old password at the other house used to be, was it Mad Kitty? Was it? Oh, yeah, I'm sure it was Mad Kitty or Crazy Cat, something daft like that.
Not to be confused with your safe word.
Bloody cat. She is mad.
I don't know, Michelle. I'm afraid to look at the weather.
I mean, I've still got a flea. I might end up having to bloody suit up with lots of armour. Now the password is Crazy Jackie. Don't you start, Lorenzo. She's just attacked the phone. Well, stop giving her the phone then. The cat doesn't need the phone. She hasn't got any friends anyway. Even the other cat. Mind you saying that. Sakura, she's smacked her. But Sakura's a big cat. She don't take any shit. She's got Bengal in her. So she's Tabby and Bengal. But she was found in the middle of the road anyway. But you can tell she's got Bengal. She's a big bloody cat. So she don't take any shit. And Shadow, one of the black cats, he just like looks at her and gives her a dirty look. And she sits there growling at him, and he just stands there and looks at her like, what the hell is she doing? It's funny.
Michelle, I've got a hard drive full of footage from last night. I just need to put it all together.
She's got an enemies list. Well, I'm not so bloody surprised. I'm just going to turn Forrest's light off and she might get the hint to go to bed. Turn your light off. You know it's bedtime then. There you go. Betty buys. Let's see if he wants to come out. Coming out. Good boy. Crazy ass weather you get there. Yep. You're a good boy, aren't you?
That python?
Yeah. It's a ball python. You're going to try and constrict my hand now, are you? Yeah, you're getting fed tomorrow. Yeah. Nice big juicy mouse for you. You're nice and toasty. Oh, yeah, Simon. The words are meow. Oh, okay. Can you hear Kronos singing the song of his people? No, I can't. Unless he's stood downstairs yelling. Why am I nuts holding the snake, Lorenzo?
If I was there, I would ask Jackie if I could hold it.
Yeah. So I've got the ordinary colour of the python, but he's more food aggressive. I'd wait until he's been fed and wait a couple of days, then that snake can kill. That's why. No, he can't. He only gets to about 5.5, 6 foot. He's not one of the big ones. Are you? One that's semi-venomous, but she's asleep, is me hognose. She's got a bit of venom in her. But again, I'm just not there to be bit. I've had her out a few times, but that's it. Biscuit's more dangerous. Yeah, she is more dangerous. She is a psychotic bloody cat. People don't realise the amount of infections you can get from a cat's bite is unbelievable. And people don't realise that. Depends, Lorenzo. I'm going to put him back. Keep him warm. Not that. It's dinner time. I'm not feeding them till tomorrow. You go in bed yet, lady? Here you go. Back in your enclosure, boy. Now give me my arm back. Leave me arm. Give me my arm. You're safe in here. Thank you. Get off my bracelet. Oh, shit. Yeah, go in your house. Safer in there. Perhaps I'm going to turn his light on. Go to bed. Yeah. Right. Oh. Then the bearded dragon's not getting the hint. She just sat there on a log. You need to go to bed, you know. He's looking at me like, what are you trying to say?
Hmm?
No, the bearded dragon's way, she keeps looking at me like, what are you trying to tell me? It depends. See, the thing is, Lorenzo, it depends on the type of snake. The best snake to get is a corn snake for a first-time snake. Because they've only got fangs, they haven't got rows of teeth. And if they do bite, It's just like 2 little pinpricks. That's all it is. But snakes like ball pythons, I mean, I give my bearded dragon, I give her a locust. But if there's any crickets have escaped, she'll eat them too. And the dubia roaches and the red runner roaches or anything that bloody moves, she'll eat. Get a draft excluded. That looks like a snake. No, Simon. Yeah, corn pythons. The corn snakes. There is another type of snake. Oh, hello, psychic medium Rebecca. Hello. Yeah, it should be locked. Had to be freaking out, unable to sleep. Yeah, you can. You can get locks for enclosures anyway. If you get the glass enclosures, you can get locks for them and lock it up at night.
I've got a better chance of being bit by a timber rattler or, you know, a spider out here in the forest of Kentucky than she does getting bit by one of hers.
Yeah.
You know, it just.
Oh, nice. Well, my male one, we've called him Bast because he's male, because I like the name Bastet. So that's why he's got called Bast.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Nah. Why are you saying that? I do have 2 spiders I would never hold because they are pretty deadly. Even though they're not on the dangerous animal list, I've got to. So I make sure they're locked up, but they do need putting in bigger enclosures because they've got bigger now. And that's the 2 6-eyed sand spiders. So, and Simon's face when I told him there's no anti-venom for him, he was like, oh, I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't even try and handle them because that's stupidity.
It's one of the main things to remember if you're hiking in Kentucky, Virginia, or Tennessee is to, if you get bit, try to at least, don't freak out, obviously, but try to get, let's say a spider bites you and you're feeling pretty sick.
Yeah.
Try to get the spider, try to contain it and take it with you to the emergency room. That way they know how to treat it.
Oh, they identify it.
You need to understand how to identify snakes, and then you could tell them, well, this is what it was, and then they can give you the antivenom.
Yeah.
Kentucky's got a whole lot of stuff that can either make you sick or kill you. But
yeah, well, the problem is you can't go around being scared. You just got to learn. That's all. Learn from it all.
Yeah. I don't let that bother me. I go hiking whenever I get a chance, and
can't you get like snake boots though? Can't you? Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, your chances of copperheads, just like you were saying a few minutes ago about your Texas rattler.
Yeah.
If you smell what smells like cucumbers, like a musky cucumber smell.
Yeah.
There's they're pretty close, and you want to keep your eyes out.
Yeah. I suppose it gives you a good indication. Like some snakes as well, they're musk. That really,
It's really pungent. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And they do that, basically to alert you. And if you're holding them, then they poo, and that's to make you drop them.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's usually little indications to say, right, put me down or leave me alone. But obviously, I've been holding them on and off. The only one that doesn't like me is that snake, and it is a corn snake. She's just, I don't know, she's just a moody git. I've been bit by her, but that's it. It's nothing bad. Just bit me, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. people freak out about, like, if they've never lived in Kentucky,
Yeah.
they freak out about the black snakes. And then it's like, don't worry about the black snakes, because actually, if you live out in the country and you come across a black snake, be thankful, because they will fend off the snakes that will actually kill you or actually make you sick. So
I know a lot of king snakes do it. Anyway, they're snake eaters, so
yeah,
eat other snakes.
so they fend off black snakes. A lot of people fear people. It's just because they don't have the education. They don't know that a black snake is actually beneficial.
Yeah. And some people don't like when people say, "Oh, why you got spiders?" It's like, but they use, even from venomous snakes, they use their venom to do medication, and I know they do it for tarantulas and certain spiders as well.
Yeah.
So
I mean, we've got scorpions here in Kentucky. We've got black widows. We've got like, if you want to go even bigger, we've got wildcats. That could tear you up.
yeah, exactly.
Ruin your whole day. So.
Yeah, exactly. You just got to learn how to look after yourself. So if you ever get into a situation, simple as that, instead of freaking out and then making it worse.
Yeah.
Simple as. Everyone got kit. If anyone got kicked off or anything like that, thank Kronos. He's just walked over the phone. Oh, okay. No, he's not kicked anybody off. Picking on my Kronos. Yeah, that's it. People don't really. I mean, I've always liked spiders anyway. Even as a kid, I was never scared of them. So, but I don't go out of my way to pick them up. I know some people will pick them up, but you have to be careful, because you get ones that are in the trees and ones are on the ground. And ones that are on the ground, if they get dropped, they can actually damage themselves. But ones that are in trees, they've got the ability. What's he on about now? Bear. He wants to know if there's bears in Kentucky.
Yeah, we have black bears.
No, we're not getting a pet black bear either. But yeah, only ones that are in the any that are in the trees, if they fall to the ground, they've got more of a chance of surviving. It's just the tarantulas are heavy-bodied. Spiders and ones that are in the trees are different. So, yep. I don't know. It's just, like I said, it's never really bothered me. But then I'm always making sure I'm not there to be bit either. I definitely don't want to find out. I just don't do anything stupid. And I've got gloves anyway. If I end up having to pick something up, I've got 2 sets now.
Yeah.
This one, I don't know where the other one is. Probably been knocked off somewhere. But I've got them, and I've got my blue. Yeah, there it is. The gloves.
Come here.
They're like anti-bite gloves and everything. Got the green ones and I've got blue ones.
Come on, right here. There you go. Good boy.
Oh. Which one's this one that's run off?
That's Dark Paw.
Oh, Dark Paw. You'd rather have a Kodiak bear. We're not having a Kodiak bear either.
Sorry, I don't live in that part of the country. But we have black bears. They've been seen like in metropolis areas too, like Lexington,
Yeah, but a lot of it though, it's because people have built so much in their environment. That's why sometimes you see them in more community areas.
Yeah. And,
I mean, they've got to live somewhere too.
The food is easier to get. That's where they're going to go. So.
Yep. So they go through all your bins and everything. Or they're like, "Ooh, he's got a fridge in there. I'm going in there." and helping myself.
Yeah, try not to leave the lid off of your bin or anything.
Yeah.
Because they will a lot of time. Well, I mean, sometimes that doesn't even stop them.
Oh, just think of the strength. They're going to pull them off and be like, no, I'm getting that.
All you need is a bag that drips. If the bag is leaking, you put it in the bin. I mean, it's on the side of the bin, and they're going to smell that.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want a big food image having to clean up the footprints of his great plates of feet. Jesus. I don't want. Oh God. We're still not getting anything like that. So there you go. Right, people. It is 1 a.m. and I'm calling it a night because because Simon's going to turn into a pumpkin, aren't you, Simon? So that, or Biscuit's going to bloody kick his ass. She's probably not letting him go to bed. Are you going to bed, you bearded dragon? So anyway, thank you for Barry, and thank you for Randall, who was on earlier. Thank you for everybody in the chat, and thank you for mods keeping control of the channel, even though there's not that much going on, but that's not the point. There's always a chance something could happen. You never know. But anyway, I hope you have a good morning,
and nuts out there.
Afternoon, night, wherever you may be, and all take care. And I'll catch you all later.
Good seeing everybody. Thanks,
Bye-bye.
Jackie, for having me.